We're so back, boys. It's time for some Victoria 3. I forgot how to pull up the chat. Ah, shit. Haha. Okay, I'm pulling you up on my phone. Okay. I'm ready. I'm a content creator, by the way, guys. Oh my god, why are there so many of you already? Hello. PPM greatest mod. So true, man. Unfortunately, I'm not playing with it today. I'm playing the Divergences mod. One of my favorite overhaul mods, even though they do use quite a lot of kind of journal entries to drive progress, which is kind of annoying. It feels like they just played a lot of Hearts of Iron 4 and were like, national focuses, yes, we need that. But I do like the world, you know? I do have one thing, and it's the reason why I'm streaming. I don't know what country to play, guys. I just did a playthrough as these guys and kind of formed Brazil. So where the hell do I go now? Moscow is a really cool path, but I may have to relog a couple times because sometimes the battles can be a little RNG in the beginning. I've never played Burgundy, Bohemia, or the dual monarchies, mostly because I think big nations are kind of boring because you just kind of start very powerful. Nothing to build up, you know? I know they really haven't finished this part. They haven't given content to these Chinese nations or anything like that. Unite China? Hell yeah. What is the Divergences mod? It's very cool. Very cool overhaul, like I forget exactly like the lore, but basically, you know, France and Britain are united. Scandinavia is still an empire. All this stuff, and then, you know, the New World. Belgium was was the ones who colonized the New World. At least in the north, and then in the south here, I think it was the French, yeah. Why not Bohemia? Bohemia would be so easy though. I've played Qing. Very fun country, but they don't have any content, unfortunately. It's very like very sad. Couple of reproduction system working. We moved away, unfortunately, from the reproduction system, and now we are just using a migration system. So we're just gonna have a player cap, and then if somebody dies, then some new person who is in a waiting lobby will be put into the world. France, Britain united. Now that's cursed. Oh yeah, they have their own culture too, called Anglois. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe we try out China. Is Europe still the imperial center? Yes, they are. Yeah. Like, you can see dual monarchies has stuff here. No, that's not them. Oh, there's stuff down here. They still have some colonies. Scandinavia is the main colonizer of the New World, and Spain, of course. They still have these countries. as puppets, and Cuba. Do people have anything to do instead of waiting? Right now we're focusing on, or sorry, not focusing on. Right now we're planning to just have like mini games, you know, make it be like have some spleef or some, you know, just like some regular Minecraft multiplayer server mini games. Clippy. Uh-oh. This is all speculative. It feels significantly more washed. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Look at this mess here. This absolute mess. No Russia. Alright, I played both these guys. Because you know me, I'm a LARPer. I like to play America sometimes. Could play down here. I've seen the AI build up pretty significantly down in Australia. I don't know which country is like the best here though. Looks like these guys have the highest GDP, but these guys have the highest pop. Look, victory in the waiting lobby, so true. Dakota? Oh yeah. No Dakota. They've been balkanized, unfortunately. Funny enough, the Europeans don't really colonize Africa that much in this mod. At least the AI doesn't. So we probably could get away with playing one of these guys. They're all kind of even though. There's not one that could like stomp them, you know. It would be between these two. Ooh, 17. Ooh. Could just immediately. You need 1 billion GDP as Dakota to get in. Yeah. Yeah, the waiting lobby is just like a huge Victoria 3 MP game. Whoever is #1 GP is the one who gets swept into the game. Was Australia still a prison colony when it was discovered? I have no clue. It's a Chinese colony, actually. Look at these guys. All these cultures are Chinese. So in this game, or in this timeline, China was the one who colonized Australia and also the West Coast. This is a Chinese, used to be a Chinese colony as well. I think. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, this could be fun. 7 million. Is there a formable? Yeah, there's quite a few formable nations, like Amazonia. Made in China in this timeline? Yes, basically. They were Chinese colonies. For Greater China? Oh, I don't know. Here, let's, I know these guys. There's just constant war over here. So this might be fun. Playing like, I feel like the Qing might be like the main characters here. Let's see if they have any content. There's so much lore in this mod. Centuries ago, the Qing general Dorgan allied with the ex-Ming general Wu Sengui and engaged the Great Shun forces in Shanghai Pass. Ultimately failed. Inevitable collapse. Oh, okay. Word is spreading about the Great Shun and their inevitable collapse. And this Khanate's collapse, okay. Well, looks like they do have some content. Look at that. We need Beijing. From Khan to Emperor. This is our nation formation. What the fuck is this? Turan. Look at all of the red. All of the red is their formable nation. Okay. Maybe when we take Beijing, we'll get something else. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. See what we can do here. Monarchy, autocracy, traditionalism. I kind of like, honestly, areas and mods where there's not a lot of content because it kind of brings the base game back, you know? You're not worried about journal entries or completing like quests or anything. You're just worried about playing the game, you know? Alright. First things first. We need to get off of serfdom. Can we get dedicated? Alright. Here's the strat, guys. Here's the strat for all you underdeveloped nations out there. Tax everything. Put my military wages up. Yeah, and it's so cheesable. What's this game about? Who are the good guys? The industrialists. Actually, good answer, honestly. Yeah, right now the industrialists and the well, actually, we're not even there yet. Right now the rural folk are my good guys. Despotic utopian? What is this? Hello? Character believes in a society influenced by the principles of enlightenment, but we're an autocratic. Oh, okay. It's just enlightened royalist, but with a new thing. Okay then. Do they like? Yes, they still do like that. Okay. So here's the strat, right? Look at this. The scholar officials are the only ones who don't like tenant farmers, but I need to get off of serfdom to liberalize my economy, okay? And they don't like it. But if I pass a law that they like, then this stall chance goes down, because you can already see their stall chance is halved from their happiness being at neutral right now. If I make them happy, I think they won't even have a stall chance. Which means I just now need to increase taxes. I need to spawn a peasant movement, essentially, and radicalize them so that it gives me a success chance on tenant farmers, which means I can then... I'll have a success chance and I'll have no stall chance, which means I can probably get tenant farmers passed without having to change anything about my politics. That's the strat. So, the easy one I'm going to go for that the scholarly officials like, dedicated police force, because I was going to get that anyway. This is the strat, guys. Ooh, actually, I'm going to not put that there. I'm going to put that in... I want an interest where I can get Burgundy, or like all of the great powers, you know, or quite a bit of them. Occitania, I think. Let me do it. Yes. I'll also need to bump up my military by quite a bit. Jeez. This is like nothing. Do I do industry first, or do I get a big military? Because, like... I forget how long it takes for these guys to collapse. You know what? I'll just do both and go into debt. What's my interest rate? 32. Never mind. I'll just do industry then. I don't know when they're gonna collapse. Let's find a good state. Oh, what a beautiful state right here. Look at all that. I have 21k. So let's put like 11 of those. Let's pin that, and that, and that, and that. That's all I need right now. I don't have any institutions. Investing in the military industrial complex never hurt anybody. So true. Oh, and look, if we go to our serfdom. Ah, shit, it's still 20. Why is it still 20? Oh, because they would be neutral. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, that'll be fine. Here's our peasant movement. Start bolstering them. They should be getting pissed because everybody's starving because I just put the taxes up. Right, I forgot that this was because I put the taxes up. Maximum subventions for explosives and that. So true. Oh, oh my god, all of my states here are just like perfect for industrialization, honestly. I could do this anywhere. Do I even have any trade centers? No. Ooh, that's not good. Because what do I have? Mercantilism. That's the best one. That's the best one. Freaking love Yankee. They want freedom of consciousness? What? What? They don't support it. What? Are you stupid? They're petitioning me to get freedom of consciousness. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Oh, which is actually so based. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, please. That means I can get public schools. Like right away. Actually incredible. Yeah. Look, guys, I'm a little tired. I'm a little sleepy. Wasn't doing a lot of thinking there. Let's just go and get freedom of consciousness right now. Here we go. Oh, and then look at this. Oh, 27% chance succeed, 0% chance stall. We're just gonna get rid of serfdom immediately, just because we gave the landowners a police force and and the freedom of consciousness. Nice. Because for some reason they're, oh my god, because they're minoritarian traditionalists. That's funny. I don't know why they are, but. What time is it for you? It's noon, but don't judge me. It's just you know, it's like nap time, you know? Midday's nap time. Let's see what these trade centers are doing now. Oh, I don't have any merchant marine. Why do I not? Why? Do I have any clippers? Ah, the problem has been solved, guys. You have a job? Yes, I do have a job. I do not work today, though, thankfully. Nice. Nice. Unless your revolution, unless your activism's at 100, I do not care. No cares given. There we go, now we can go get off the serfdom. Look at that, it was so easy, guys. Why didn't they just do this in the Middle Ages? Okay. Just need to keep my taxes up until we pass this. Oh no, I don't have to do. I do not have to. Never mind. I'm lying. Because it stays at 25, I forgot. Said Ingful French. Yes, yes it does. I mean, like, this new culture. This is the Septiman culture. I think Cadian was already in the game. Lusitanian. Like, there's a lot of new cultures. There we go. We no longer. Wow, that was really quick. Jeez. We no longer have that. Can I actually get the rule book? Oh, right onto agrarianism. DK3 multiplayer game. Oh gosh. We all know how that's going to turn out. So now we sit here and we build up and we wait. Because apparently these guys are gonna collapse. And when that happens, we will be there, ready. Ready and waiting. In the meantime, I guess let's get some of these buildings going. Forgot to do that. Did you guys know road maintenance increases build speed? Not only infrastructure, so you should always do it in the state that you're building in. Because it's just free buildings, you know? 3 minutes when somebody imprisons their wife. It'd be 5 minutes, bro. TK2 to EU4 converter. Yeah. So one day I plan to do a mega campaign. Dude, I've been thinking about that too. That'd be so fun. I just need like, I need a lot of setup. I'd need like a week to sit here and stream every day, you know? Oh my god, I could just go for total separation if I have empiricism. Nah, not worth it. I want railways right now. Look at that reduction. Too easy. Eventually these. Because I don't think I can even field enough troops to get to theirs because I have peasant levy. So I can only do 25 per. Oh, ooh, oh. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm gonna improve relations with Japan. I think I'm gonna leverage Japan against these guys if they don't, whatchamacallit, you know, collapse. I'm sure Japan has better technology. Yeah, they probably do. There's agrarianism. I don't have dye plantations? Really? What the fuck? That sucks. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful per capita taxation. It's less money, but it'll be better in the long run. What are my treaties? Nice. Need to push up that paper mill. Are these guys gonna go away? Is there a reason why Victory can make treaties everyone give you stuff? Yeah, it's called content. Speaking of, part of the deal. Oh shit, I actually could get professional army here. Yes, I will do. Then I'll probably have to get something that these guys like. There's nothing. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, they're just gonna get stomped. Right there. Yeah, probably. Let's see. How could I get in there? What would have to happen? Could try to sway Japan. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna save though. Fair neutrality. I'm gonna come in for return state. Let's see. I could sway the Khanate. Ooh, actually, that might be worth it. I also get like some money. Money, please. Nah. Let's try to get the Khanate in first. There we go. Oh, it's because you want this state? You cheeky fucker. I don't actually care. You can take it. There we go. So now that they're in with me, that's when I can start asking for some money. This, and I also want to liberate Shandong, and that's all I can do. Alright. Fuck it. Let's try it. Raise all these conscripts. Yes, I know. I know I do not have that. I'm building one right now. Did he back down? Oh my god, he backed down. So it is just... Oh, ooh. Ah, fuck. What do you want? You want a war goal as well? Okay, 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 okay. I understand it now. Do you play for 4? Yeah, I used to. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it, right? Return state. I'm gonna ask for you. I'm gonna mobilize. Okay. Now these guys are in. If I give them a war goal of... I'm gonna give them Jiangsu. Call them. Yes. Okay. Then we're gonna liberate Shandong. Can I do anything else? Anything at all? No. So I have 1. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to do adamant defense. I'm going to have them not attack with those guys. But we need to defeat them. Here we go. Here's a problem that might occur, okay? They don't have any war goals on my two allies, so I need to win quickly. Very quickly, in fact. What do you have such low? Okay, fine. Fine. No problem. I just need you to invade Beijing after you... That's a weird offer. Okay. How good are these guys, actually? No, they're only good on the defense. That's fine, though. Perfect. Perfect. And that's their capital, yeah. Is that stalling? There we go. Now we go adamant defense. Now we wait. Oh right. No, it's their capital. We're good. Look at that. Easiest Beijing of my life. Here we go. Yeah. Capital state goes to Beijing. On becomes primary culture. There we go. So now we should have a, yeah, complete the conquest. Then we can launch a unification play with nationalism. Okay, so now we just need nationalism, and then whenever we click that, we get a unification play against one of these guys. Is what I'm reading that to mean. Oh, Jesus. We need a lot more of that. Ooh, but not there. Let's go here. Like 20. Oh, okay. Or maybe we don't need to, because maybe randomly it's just gonna fix itself. Coolio. They're already going back in to annex those guys. Really? Can I just immediately go back in on them? Nah, I'm not going to. Can you liberate Ireland? Of course. Tsingtao focused economy? What does that mean? Alright. How is that so much, bro? I'm losing a lot of money, and I'm not sure why. Hello. Price check. Alright, well I guess the next try is to get railways and then go straight for nationalism. Because then I can start, whatchamacallit it, you know? Fixing everything. Unifying China, that was the word I was looking for there. Oh, paper. Yeah. Yeah. I will become the paper tiger. Usually a professional army past should be an easy ride to unifying all of China. Okay, this button is just gone now. I can't launch a unification play or anything. Cool. Oh, but I can do these. Okay, I can do Jesus, 74. Now we play the waiting game. Oh, and then my phone drops. Nice. This is 51,000, bro. Oh, interest. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Let's pause all that. Let's even get rid of that and put it into our taxes. There we go. Ugh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I have a job. I'm not in college. Oh, nice. They're actually fucking it up over there. rushing to build that stuff. Actually having a job, I know, right? Desperately trying to solve that. Okay, maybe I can't build at all. Or else I'll never get out of debt. You know what I need? I need turn recognition. That's what I should be doing. High GDP per capita, that's never going to happen. Not in a million years in this country. High standard of living, voting rights, literacy. I can do most of that. Okay. Do you think I could request embassies? In exchange for stuff like this right here. Look at that. For just investment? That'd be so easy. And I'll offer them an obligation. Yes. And let's go to like Scandinavia. Hey, Scandinavia. Is this giving me stuff? Yes, it is. Okay. Anybody else? Burgundy? Burgundy, will you give me stuff? I should probably be binding these for a little bit longer. 82. Nice. Alright. There we go. That should get me where I need to be. I just want to put these up a little bit. There we go. Okay. That should get me recognition in a little bit. 2 per month. Over 200, so 100 months. For like little under 10 years. Nice guys. Burgundy nerfed, or are they already dead? They are supposed to have the Dutch as well. They're actually one of the most powerful. I guess not in this timeline. Not in this playthrough anyway. Nice. They're not even building. You gave them full investment rights and they don't even care, which is good. So I just want this. Once I get recognized, then this number is going to go down by 50%. It's going to go down by a quarter. I really need one of these. just gonna go for this. I'm just gonna go for total separation right now. Oh wow, I have claims on all of this. Okay, nice. Should probably just go around and find the weakest ones right now. Okay, so I can do this, and then I can, do I not have claims? Oh, I do. But why can't I request that? Hello? Current state? Oh, it's because we have good relations. There we go. Then I'll just walk through. Oh, nice, they're not even gonna defend it. That works for me. Oh, and it's already incorporated? Oh, hell yeah. Why do they need expelling diplomats with the infamy? Because I wanted to. Oh, they just backed down. Nice. Oh, what do they nerf expelling diplomats? I'm not sure. I kind of like it though, because that was always kind of annoying. Whereas like you either have to wait or you can just spend 10 infamy is like crazy. I think it's very nice that it's only 5 now. Or that actually might be because of the mod. How much to get onto interventionism? I don't think I can. That sucks, but what can you do? Look at that, I'm already halfway there. I have GDP in the top 10 already? Oh, hell yeah. Little separation. Can't invite any of them. Damn shame. I'm gonna stop bolstering that peasant movement. Not needed anymore. I really just need more factories. More places where capitalists live. Taipei. Oh, they're way. They have almost twice, but I don't think they have mobile artillery. These guys down here, the Luderming. Go with percussion caps. Build that stuff. I think I'm gonna try to snatch up Yunnan. Oh, they have Hebei. Ah. This is gonna be difficult. Are you kidding me? That one railway wasn't enough? That's annoying. Especially because they're so expensive. Alright, I'm gonna go in on these guys. Oh, okay. Or maybe I'm gonna declare neutrality here, and then I'm gonna go in on these guys. Spain? You can go fuck yourself. That's annoying. Shanxi. Why are they so confident here? Confident enough that they're not gonna invite Spain. Apparently not. The only people who want to help me just want to help me for Shandong. Alright. No worries. Time to roll. Time to roll over them. I got some great defensive generals, so okay. Cool. I need more ports right now. Right fucking now. Let's see. Where's their capital? What? Oh my god. Because they're all the way over there. Nice. Decimated. Decimated. That was easy. This is annoying, right? This is so annoying. I have 62% supply. Doesn't matter convoys, right? This is a land bridge. So even though I don't have enough convoys to send stuff over the seas, they're still sending stuff over the seas instead of just like why why are they doing that? Why? Oh, thank God. Keep advancing, actually. I can take that. I think that'll knock them out. Ah, okay. Okay. Stop. Split in half. Send them over here. Raise conscripts. Advance front. Go take that and come back. There we go. That's all my war goals. Wow, they're just decimating me here. There we go. I just realized I'm at war with, oh my God, I'm at war with Scandinavia too. Fucking why, bro? Ooh, not looking good. Why are they in here? They hate me apparently. Look at that. Recognized nation now. Oh my God, it dropped to 13. From 28, dropped to 13% interest rate. It's too easy. Too fucking easy. There we go. Alright, now we just need to chill, essentially, for a little bit. Get some enlistment efforts going. I could take both of that. I think I will. I think I will just take both of that. That's easy. What are you gonna do? Oh no, they're building up my country. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Okay, space communism went. Gay space communism with Chinese characteristics. Coming soon. Ooh, I need more of this. Pronto. Why can I not build here still? Turmoil? Not my problem. How long do you think till you conquer all of China? Probably, I'll say I get the majority of it by 1866. So like 10 years in game. The problem really comes when we get down to the smaller guys, and then since I'm big great power, all the other great powers will jump in whenever I try to invade them. So we might just like stall out a little bit because of that. I'm about to go in on the Ming. Once my army recovers a little bit. Chinese treaty ports in Europe? Absolutely. If they jump in on me trying to unify China, I will treaty port them. Mark my words. I just need a little bit of a navy here first. Unstoppable Chinese fleets and armies. Absolutely. Why are like some of these being subsidized? I don't need to subsidize this. Okay. Here we go. What's their army at right now? Oh, it's nothing. I'm gonna save real quick just in case a GP comes in. And we're gonna go after Ming. Oh, and I get to do it for no infamy either. That's incredible. Truly incredible. And we're getting skirmish infantry as well. Yeah, they're dead. Where's their capital? Oh, it's on Formosa. Ah, I don't have a fleet. Do they have a fleet? They have 21. Looks like it's a great time to make a fleet. Fantastic time. Let's go for 40. They got 20, we'll go for 40. There we go, I'm a great power now. Which means, oh, 8% interest rate. It's looking beautiful. It is looking beautiful. Hello. Nice. Wow. Wow. They have 7,000 people now. Oh shit, forgot. Guangdong's gonna roll them now. What's their thing? Annex Ming? God damn it. I need to be the ones to land in the capital very quickly. Let's go ahead and do enlistment efforts here. Yeah, because look, we've just split it now. Which means it's all about who lands in Formosa faster. So I need to build up my army. I mean my navy. Look at this. This is beautiful. They're just building up my country now. This is cool. Marks a temperature drop. Okay. Very cool. Mm. Oh, nice. They just pieced out. We'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Now we just have to sit here and wait until my navy is formed up. They have 20k, which means I need at least 20 ships. I'm gonna invade them. What's going on here? Oh, whoa. 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 I still don't have skirmish infantry, but that's a little scary. They're pretty much same as me. That's gonna be a big war. Big war. Not looking forward to that. But it will make everything very, very quicker. Very much quicker. What's the plan for the playthrough? Unify China, then what? Dengus meta or conquering stuff? I think Dengus meta. The Americas are still looking pretty much the same. These guys are expanding though. Look at that. The Chinese are pushing over the Rockies right now. Russia's a little bit bigger. They're getting there, but Novgorod is still kind of the dominant one there. I think everything else is pretty much the same. We can't even be looking at the outside world, man. We haven't hit the reform and opening up. Rest of the world doesn't matter yet. China is the world. The world is only China. Guangdong is a worse resource base. Yes, yes they do. Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely do. Never mind. We're so back, boys. It's looking great. Okay, I'm gonna split off 10 of these guys, 10 of these guys. And I believe that with a woodland combat expert, because yeah, those are woods, I will be able, and my skirmish infantry, I'll be able to land here. Yeah, or they could just not even notice I'm here. Yeah, that's even better. Thank you so much. Like, what? Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, I mean that works. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Paradox AI is just great. It's incredible. Oh, and I also have Blue Song now. Can I release a nation over there? I don't want that. Yeah, Blue's on. There we go. Nice guys. Next would be against Jibei. Do they have any? No, they don't. Let's do it. Don't even have to raise my conscripts for this one, boys. Might even back down. Be nice if you back down. Alright, I'll just waste a couple $100,000 on you, whatever. All good, all cool. Very cool, man. I need to get off of autocracy. I need a liberal movement. I'm really surprised there hasn't been one that spawned already. Because democracy unlocks liberal movements, right? Do you have a power block? Oh, no, I don't. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I want at least, I want a couple, power block name ideas, okay? By the time I get back. I'll be right back. Alright. Belt and Road, Mandate of Heaven, Space Rock, Imperial Bureaucracy. I like the Mandate of... I think that's such a classic LARP name, and I love it. Here we go. Mandate of Heaven. We're a sovereign empire, obviously. That blue, let's see. My bricks. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I hate these map patterns. All these suck so much. We'll go with the flowers. Ah. I like this guy. This guy's good. Alright. To vassalization form. There we go. Look at that. Alright. I'm gonna withdraw from these treaties. Oh shit. I didn't realize we were still bound. Fuck. Oopsies. Oopsie daisy. My finger slipped. I have 21 months until I can click it again? Okay. How's the experiment coming along? It's going good. It's going very good. Day by day. Oops. Let's reset all that. I wonder if I can do this. Nationalize the Anglo-French. 600k, that'd be fine. So did that actually take that away from them? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I just need to do this real quick. I think I am just gonna break this treaty actually, since I already broke the other one. Who cares? Ugh, okay, this is gonna take forever. Let's go to the building registry. Big Guangdong. When did you get into Marxism? Quite a long time ago. Quite a long time ago. There we go. I wanted to take all that stuff just because having a foreign company in your country is just horrible. I really only allow the other countries to build in me when I know that I can nationalize it at the end, you know? So yeah, didn't want any regional headquarters, which I still do with these guys. Bologna. So this is a Burgundy headquarters. Not good, not good. Because they use my investment pool. Which I don't want. I want them to invest their money into me. I don't want them to steal my money, you know? Land reformer, okay. Okay. After 13 months, I'll be able to... invade Guangdong, I guess. Because they're at 3,000, and I'm at what? 5,000? So I'd win that? Hell yeah. Keep larking. Keep larping the max when I invest in Europeans. I will, of course. Gotta go to one. Ah, see you, bro. Take care of work. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, when I'm big and strong enough. I'll show those Europeans what foreign investment truly looks like. Ooh, look at all these interests I get to place down. There we go. You still think you have ideological reasons too? What? Am I not seeing something? Done the corn laws thingy? They reworked the corn laws. I know. Can't do the corn laws thingy. What it does is it just gives like a liberal person to like the petite bourgeoisie, which is like useless. They're at 8%. But it's fine. I don't even need to do anything there. Because I mean, I'm already on agrarianism, which is fine for Qing. I just need to get off of autocracy, like on lane of voting or something. I have a mod that makes it landowners. That's funny. We still cheesed it enough. I mean, it was pretty easy to get off of serfdom still, you know? And then once I got off of serfdom, I just threw the rural folk into government and got on agrarianism. Since then, it's been pretty easy. I don't know, I'm still just losing so much money. I think it really is the this thing that I have. Where is it? This thing here, Chinese bureaucrats. Because of this. So what's the land tax right now? Look at that. 0.5, right? Is my land tax, but then I'm getting a modification. It might not show it there. I'm getting some like almost half of my land taxes just going to nothing, which is really cool. Really coolio. Divergence mod. It's a total overhaul mod. So as you can see, the world is quite different than it was in 1862. Russia's finally just annexed Novgorod. Very proud of them. For the Rus. Going grocery shopping, expect to be here when you get. Oh, I probably will. I'm playing all the way till 1936. I'm doing a full playthrough. Don't you worry. No land tax on China, that's rough. Yeah, that's why I'm negative 87,000 a week. But I'm just I'm fine with it, you know, it's fine, I'm doing fine. I don't know why, but this button has just disappeared all of a sudden, so I can't actually... Like, I think I would have to return state on all these? Are you kidding me? Alright, fuck it. I'm going in. Because the only way to get rid of it is to complete this. And we'll get it decay for 15 years. Well, I guess I'll just return state. On all of these, so great. There we go. That will fully annex them. All it took was 25 infamy. That's fine. Here's the fun part, though. Is now we have to hope that they're not going to back down. Which means I can't mobilize my army until... it's like all the way, pretty much. Alright, let's do it. Mobilize, raise conscripts, give me lancers. Honestly, just delete you. You go into the big boys. Okay. There we go. We can demolish them. We have skirmish infantry. Yeah, and their entire army's already gone. There we go. That was quick. Oh, we have a liberal movement. Oh my god, I didn't even see. Oh my goodness. God damn, finally. They're going up to 50? Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay. I need more, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, whatever. I didn't want that anyway. Thank you so much, dude. Like, what? What is this? They just disappear? Oh, I love Victoria 3. I love Victoria 3. I love Victoria 3. I love Victoria 3. I love playing Victoria 3. Here we go. Look, Yunnan is just, like, eating them. Like, what's going on? What is that? What? Fujian, Hunan, and Eastern Guangdong. Okay. Okay. But that's not... Look, peace deal's invalid because of my return Fujian, Hunan, and Eastern Guangdong. Okay, right. It's not here. It is not here. Here we go. Okay. Woo! So I'll take that before they just start eating up more. Cool. How's you now doing that? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Just the weirdest shit. Alright, so... I'm gonna wait till they crush that uprising. And then I'm gonna go in. Going all the way. Because I think... Oh, other than I have some claim states up here. I think that will complete the journal entry. God, all of my people hate me. I've... Why do I have 88 million radicals? Oh, it's because I have my taxes all the way up. Oh, fuck. That's why. That makes sense. Oh my god. I guess we'll go for landed voting. Fuck it. Because I really want wealth voting, but that's never gonna happen. Let's see. Okay. How do I? There we go. I can invade them. I'm gonna wait till my infamy comes down. Oh, Sichuan is just like chilling there now. I'm gonna yoink that. Oh, I just have the largest army in the world now. Cool. I guess when you return state instead of annex, you actually get the soldiers. You actually get the barracks, I mean. That's cool. I'm gonna wait till nobody else can join this war and then I will take them out. There we go, boys. We've gotten down from 88 million. We're down now to and now we're back up to 88. That was cool. That was cool for a second. Thought we had 4 million less. Oh, we did it. We've done it. We are the great Qing on agrarianism and tenant farmers. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm slowly gonna be getting more tax back, finally. I need to wait until my infamy comes down a little bit. Then I'm gonna take Yunnan. And then we're gaming. We're freaking gaming. Fucking. Remarkable cost measures during the Taiping Rebellion. Okay, cool. So there goes all my money again. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So suitably reunite China, much the populace still sees each other as foreign. Okay. So we need bureaucracy, we need pan-nationalism, and we need our rule has been cemented. So I can click this. When we have schools, we have home affair, standard of living is over 10. And that means I can have my money back. And we get a lot of assimilation. Okay. And then I don't know what changes here. Okay, so I need, wait, it says I need 8. Huh? I need 888 authority. Oh shit, I have to stop this, don't I? No, this only drops me by 100 authority. And I have a total of 9, so it'd be 891. So I just need to stop spending authority on anything, right? Can I consolidate that right now? No. Homeschools. Sorry, I need schools. And I need National Guard. Okay. Okay. Bird. Understood. Oh. Ooh. 270. Are you kidding me? And for what? 100k interest? And for what? Why is Vietnam blobbing into China? Nah, they're just they're doing a little silly. They're just doing a little silly thing. Okay, here's the strat. I invade. I don't know what this progress bar means. I have no clue what this progress bar means. It does not tell me. So I guess I'll just focus on allowing myself to click that button. Very cool. I now have 90 million radicals. Okay. Alright. Okay. Please. Please. I could just get my investment pool up and then privatize all my buildings. And that's how I will stay afloat, as I'll just transfer all of my investment pool into selling off the 100 and, oh, I only have 145 buildings. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe that won't work. Maybe that will not work. Project Variety mod? Yes, I have. It feels a little bit too much like EU4 to me. But it was fun. Dude, if I get one more of these stupid fucking canvas of idea, fine, I'll set up a paper import. I'll set up a goddamn paper import. I've probably lost probably like negative 15 approval because of these stupid events that pop up once a year. What do I need to do? More than 20? Put subventions? Okay. I will put subventions. But I cannot guarantee it will be no more than 20. My number one GDP? Nice. Nice. 9% of global GDP is right here in China. Let's go ahead. See if we can't get some return states. That'll actually be cheaper than I thought. They're gonna back down though, so I have to add all of these as primary. That's so cool. Oh, it's still cheaper than I thought. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. This'll get most. Does Dynam have any European friends? No, which means I can just steamroll them too. I think I'm just gonna have to keep conquering for the moment because I need more credit limit. So I'm just gonna try to take all of the countries that I can. Guys, trust me. As long as we keep getting more buildings to increase our debt limit, we'll never go bankrupt. The military-industrial complex is here. We've done it. If we just keep invading people, we'll never run out of money. It's surefire. crazy. 20. Oh yeah, it would take forever. There we go, look at that. Okay, so now we're gonna reset all these production methods, right? Look at this credit limit go burr. From 20 to 40 million. We just saved our country. Time to go back. And take all of these. Make them primary so that they don't back down. Laos sides with who cares? Who cares? I do not care. Japan. I also do not care. They have no military. Spain. I also do not care. Honestly. Honestly, should we just play 50k loss per week? Yeah, don't worry about it. If we keep invading countries, we'll never run out, right? What is this? Shandong? Shandong? Yeah, give me that. Give me Shandong, give me Japanese Shandong. And give me Guangdong. There we go. Let's just make a new army real quick. Because I have 3 fronts? Yeah. There we go. My army is ready. Let's see what they do. Oh, wow. Okay. Put you here, put you here, put you here. There we go. You're gonna be on defense, you're gonna be on offense, you're gonna be on offense. Okay, this is very 1940s German economic model. Guys, trust me, guys. Trust me, guys. It'll all work out. Just trust me, trust me, trust me. This has never failed before. This is untried in history. This has never gone wrong. I just need more people. I need more people to invade more things. Do I have claims on Tibet? I don't. Oh. No, I don't. I don't have any claims. Okay. Which means I'm going north next. I think. No, I don't have any claims here either. No claims. Alright, never mind. We're chilling. We're good. We're chilling. Send you here. I have a feeling that this isn't gonna be as big of a dopamine hit as the last one was. Anti-Scandinavian society? Yep. Look at this. Yep. We take... Ooh. Japan's actually defending pretty well there. But I'm walking into Tonking. The Vietnamese blob must be contained. Exactly. It is no longer a problem for our great nation. Look at that. Oh! What does this mean? What does this mean? Why is it negative 75? I'm sure it's fine. China has never fallen apart ever in history. Once China has been unified, it stays unified forever. Revive China society. Nice. Good reference, guys. Ooh, 11 million credit limit? Ooh, Jeez, we are struggling to take Guangdong. They have fortified this shit or something. There we go. Shandong has been returned. Once I win one more battle here. Okay, fine. Oh, the coup did not cancel. That's unfortunate. There we go. Look at that. We are so back. Oh, shit, 4 million? Looks like we might be going into debt here, boys. Let's see. Okay. What does bankruptcy do again? Let's just check, you know? It might not be that bad. Forced privatization, prestige, loan interest rate, welfare payments, market access price kind of sucks, but it's for 10 years? What would I have to do to avoid that? How much money would you get on the different tax laws? Is the Mausoleum bankrupting you? Look at this. Government $300,000 on government administration. What? No, that doesn't do anything. Wow, that's like nothing. If I go bankrupt, does it affect this? No. Honestly, I think I might just go bankrupt. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Oh, why are they sending me a white piece? I just fucking want. Give me your shit. Okay. Condemn slavery. Oh yes. Yes, please. What do I do? It's supposed to be the reference for it's over for China clickbait stop videos. I love those videos. I get them on my homepage. Like you search China once and then suddenly Google is like, you must know when China will collapse or something. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I go bankrupt here. I think that's the strat. Yep. Okay. I'll just go bankrupt. It'll be fine. It'll be fine in the long run. In the long run, that's all that matters. When will you expand? What do you mean? I just unified China, bro. It's like, when will you expand? I will expand after my malice for declaring bankruptcy will go away. Okay. Let's stop bolstering them. I need money. I need cash money. What else am I doing? Am I doing emergency relief? No. Doing violence suppression. Get that shit out of here. I'm doing enlistment efforts. Get that shit out of here. I need money. Okay. And now I combine, I consolidate. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I delete this whole army, right? Right? Trust me here, guys. Trust me. Because this army is costing me 48,000, right? This navy's costing me 5,000. That's nothing. Crazy how China goes through an economic collapse of $5 trillion every week and still. When will you invade the U.S.? Whenever the U.S. forms. Let's see. All the coolest nations are going bankrupt. That's the latest trend. Look at this approval rating, bro. Nobody. I have 98 million. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I let the landowners coup me? Do I just say screw it and let them coup me? Also, what? Okay. I need to downsize. I need to downsize this a little bit. I just desperately need money. Why does it say I have 256 buildings and I have like 100 here? Okay, okay. So with that, yeah, because this is down. Okay, look at that. We're in the positive. We are in the positive, okay? We've done it. We've done it. Now we have to get National Guard. Because that's part of the button. I need the button. I need a home affairs. Wood fans. No. Everybody hates me. Look at this. Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry at me? Oppose the recent change. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, here we go. 91%? How radical. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That's making sense now. 130 million radicals. Let's hope no one invades. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Who's gonna invade me? Britain? Britain doesn't exist. It's the French. They don't invade shit. That was 1812 when they invaded everybody. They're done now. China's on the up and up. Oh, the rural folk want private schools and public schools. Why? Oh, the radicals. Oh my gosh. Yeah, our radicals are kind of getting up there. There is my mandate of heaven. I have 0 prestige. Fuck. No, there's our interest rates. Back up, boys. I can't build anything. Can't have shit in Asia. Where is my international credit? Where is the IMF? I need money immediately. I need a cash injection to stimulate my economy. How do we get out of this one? So I need to get rid of this. Look at this. No money. No money at all. No offense. No prestige. No bitches. Nothing. Which means I need National Guard, which I'm getting right now. I need standard of living greater than 10. I need a bunch of authority, which I can get. I need home schools. Okay. I need schools. If I know despite things going bad, you can still play Victoria and have a fun time. Well, yeah, I mean, you know. It's not going that bad yet. But I have #1 GDP, I have #1 army. Let's see. Ooh, I can make a company. I really just need, I need this to pass. If I can get this passed, then we're on the road. We are on the road to success. Can't believe no movement. Oh, fuck. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. That is completely fine. Little coup, little coup. Little coup never hurt anybody. You know? I'm sure it's not even like that big of a deal, you know? Like it's just like a coup, you know? And now I can put the... Oh, fuck. Can I not? Can I not at all? I can't get them in at all? Okay, okay, okay. Who supports this shit? The petite bourgeoisie? Could I please get the petite bourgeoisie in? No? 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 Why? Tell me why. Oh, my income tax. Whew. We're good, boys. We are all good. We are all good. Wait, can I just get the real folk? No? Okay. 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 Hear me out. Public school. Hear me out. With public school, do I still have, No, my build speed isn't impacted. Okay. We're so back. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to put 40 of those here. I have 4 million to burn. Fucking go. Not much of an army anymore. Yeah, it does have -70. No, -56% offense and defense. That's fine though. This is the decade of humiliation, you know? It'll all turn around. It'll all turn around here soon. Watch this. Boom. Public schools are coming to a village near you. And you're all going to learn to read, and then you're all going to learn how to be liberals, and then we're going to get the intelligentsia and the industrialists in charge. Mark my words. Mark my fucking words. Here we go. Liberal movement. Perfect. Perfect. Love to see a liberal movement. They just disappear immediately. That's cool. I have 140 million radicals. And now we're going back into debt. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll all be fine, okay? Because I'm gonna get this, right? I'm gonna get public schools, right? And then look what happens. All I need is standard of living greater than 10, which means I set taxes nothing, and I get all of my authority that I can, because I make over 1,000. And then I click that button, and suddenly money starts rolling into the imperial coffers, okay? Suddenly everything becomes so much better. I need a lot more. I need so many more of these. That would save me quite a bit of money if I could I have sulfur? Oh, I'm about to. I import that shit immediately. So if I can get paper down in price, then we save so much money. Why is this at 5% now? Why? Why? What's going on, guys? Get your shit together. Get your fucking shit together. I don't know why they got kicked out of government. Let's see. Let's get the Rhine. Let's get these guys. They like to buy my wood. Oh, which I'm not exporting of anymore. We have the win button. Yeah. That's what I love about Divergences, is there's just a win button all the time. There we go, look at that, guys. With the increase of my bureaucracy and the increase of... Oh my god, stupid shit again. And the increase of paper production... we are decreasing our expenditures. To do it, we're taking on millions of $12 million of debt, but trust me guys, debt is an infinite pool. We will never run out of money. This country has never run out of money before. We're at 34% still. Okay. Or 30% still. Okay. I just need more paper mills. I need more paper mills and I need more government administration buildings. Government is the solution, not the problem. It's why? Why do you suck? Let's do that. There we go. Huge increase right there. From 8 to 14%. I play Vanilla Vic 3. Ooh, yikes. What mods do you recommend? Extra top bar info. That mod's great. Condensed trade and market stuff, or condensed market stuff. Usually these are like huge, and so you have to scroll for like 20 minutes to get down to the bottom, which you still kind of have to do because there's a lot of goods, but you know what I mean. And I like this mod, Divergences. Good mod. It's probably one of my favorite like, how do you call it? Overhaul mods. So I'm just looking at this number. Look at this. As a government, I spend £206,000 a week on paper. Just on paper. Just on fucking paper. That's it. We're going all in. I want this number right here, this plus 23, I want that to be -10. That'll save us probably like $60,000 a week. Also, I think we've lost every single debate. Every single one. Which is just so fun. What is this? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. China is the only country in the world that matters. Oh, guys, look at this. As we are increasing, as this declared bankruptcy thing decays and our prestige comes back up, our interest rate is decreasing, which means debt is an infinite pool, guys. You gotta think about it from the abstract, you know. Don't worry too much about the numbers. War reparations from the Europeans surely solve the debt crisis. Actually, such a good point. Oh, look at this. 10% bureaucracy. Oh, I'm taking that right now, actually. Actually, that's absolutely base. And also, I can give them a monopoly. And I can give them logging camps. They will become the richest company in the world off of the Qing economy of wood and paper. Are there any countries around me that I could just, like, bully? Any big countries? No. I don't have a fleet large enough to take on a European, you know? And those who wish they were China. Yeah, don't you wish you were China right now? $36 million in debt. Oh, we did it! Setup paper import is done. We got it, guys. Look at that. Our economy is just booming off of the production of paper. There we go. Now it's a guarantee. Okay. Okay. Look. It's all working out. Trust me, I'm doing the calculations in my head. Everything's about to work out really well. I just need to violently suppress Beijing. That's all I have to do. If we press the win button, everything goes great. Also, why isn't my standard of living just one lower than it was 5 seconds ago? I just realized that to get 10 standard of living, this might be a little more, a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Oh, oligarchy, actually. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. If we get oligarchy, right? We get industrialists. If we get industrialists, we get interventionism. And if we get interventionism, we get factories being built in our private construction queue. If we get factories being built in our private construction queue, then we win. Then I build 1,000 times faster than I'm already building. And we just win. Yeah, it's Scandinavia. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's the. I think that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Hmm. Winning sounds like the optimal option. Industrialists are the heroes this nation needs. It's true, it's true, it's true. Look at this. Look what I'm noticing here, guys. You notice how this number is kind of just hovering around 80 million? It's not really going any lower. That means we're winning. That means that we are winning. Okay, it's kind of dropping now, but you see what I mean. It's dropping extremely slowly. So I think we're winning at that point. Okay, maybe it is going down a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As soon as we're gonna get craft paper as well from our company, who's probably making some moolah right now. What are they at? Yeah, they're at 90 buildings owned already. 93. They're just buying it up. Like nothing. Like it's nothing. This might be a long struggle, huh? $130 million. I mean, 113 million. God, I'm tired. Look at that, coming down. Coming down quickly. It's because we're doing such a great job. Everybody is in awe. So I think I need to de-peasant my economy a little bit here. Which means we're just going to build a bunch of really low-level resource industries. If we build a bunch of low-level resource industries, it pulls people out of their subsistence farms because they can make more money in the resource industries and they don't need qualifications to be there. You know what happens, right? Is when they come out, when they're peasants here, right? The peasants, they don't consume a lot. because they produce all this stuff and they kind of just consume it in subsistence output, right? So if we go to like the peasants here, this workforce, we look at what they consume. Look at this. Okay, maybe it doesn't show it easily here. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't show it. And the wood gets turned into paper to tax the wood. So true. Okay, but basically peasants consume much less commodities on the market because they produce most of the things they need themselves. Which means when we throw them into the logging camps, they become laborers, and laborers, they consume quite a bit, right? Because they don't produce shit. They just get a wage. And then they have to spend all of that stuff on the things they need to live. What I miss? Oh, bro. We are China today. Right now I'm just trying to avoid going bankrupt again, because I went bankrupt. And I'm trying to get these radicals down. Because everybody hates me. But it's okay, because radicals are drastically reducing. Negative 2 million in the last year. We've lost 2 million radicals. So right now we're trying to get, we have to click this button. This button is the win button because it gives me money. Right now my income tax is reduced by 1/3. And my land tax is reduced by almost half, which means I'm just getting no money. Like, as you can see. As you can clearly see. No money at all. But if I click on this button, it'll get rid of that. And I get money back. But I can't click on this button until I have an average standard of living greater than or equal to 10. It's at 8.3. And even if I reduce my taxes to like nothing, I'm 99% sure that won't help. Like, let's try. Like, let's see. If I just put my shit back on normal, what is it looking like? Goes up to 8. Minimum wage slavery. We tried printing more money. No. Not yet. That's coming up though soon here. Oh, the stupid fucking rural folk. Guys, this is why you cannot go onto... Oh, I could do this. Standard of living. Oh, it's only for the upper strata though. Never mind. Can't do wealth voting. Can't get onto Republic. Okay. Time. It's looks like we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. And just try to get on interventionism. Because that'll give me more money to play with. In this investment pool right here. Mao Dong. I was like, Mao Zedong, he's back. That was quick. Here we go. So now my company's just got craft paper, prestige good, which is perfect. That means that, and they have a monopoly on paper production. That means that the throughput for my administrative buildings are going to be a lot higher now. It's great. It's great all around. Mal-liberal. Combating MAGA by Mal-liberal. Number 3 GP once again. It's too easy. You know, bankruptcy really does it even do anything? It's so easy. Okay, yeah. Even with all that stuff set, just doesn't even do anything. It only goes up to 8.5. That's nothing. I need 10, which means I need oh, if I could get public health insurance. The liberals like it. I could do that for the liberals. Hmm. 98. Look at that. It's coming down slowly but surely. We were at 130 million like 5 years ago. Oh, I really like that. Let's keep these guys happy. Going bankrupt? Just create more bonds. So true. I wish I could, honestly. I wish I could have currency, what's it called? Currency sovereignty. Then I would just never go bankrupt and I could print all the money I want. Just like the US does. Yep, bros. Don't want you to know that you can use loans to make yourself a superpower, then just default. Exactly. There are a bunch of triangles on the south because this game is very good game. There was a war there like 17 years ago. And now the game is just like, yep, I will have that there for the rest of eternity. Look at this. Oh my god, I might actually get interventionism. Not really gonna help on the debt front, but it will help on the expanding my forces of production front. Buying a supercar and then declaring bankruptcy. What are they gonna do? This is getting a little scary close. 45 million? What was I gonna use the liberals for? Oh, for the health system. Ah. So if I get public health insurance, it's half for every one, which means to go up 2, I need 4. Which would cost 10,000 bureaucracy. Okay. Okay. I think I could do that. If I can even, this would give me 2 max, and then I have pharmaceuticals, which gives me 1. So I'd need... Does one of these give me 1? Oh, yeah, okay, I have enough. Japanese autonomous region. Interventionism is passed. Okay, watch this. Quick swap for the liberals. Throw through public health insurance, right? I get public health insurance, and then... Okay, if I have 4.7... Let me pull out my calculator. So I have 4.7. I need, like, 10. So I need 6k more. And how much does this produce? 65? Okay. If I have like 6k divided by 65, I need 92. these. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Let's build them in the places where there's not enough tax. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And then I swap this to that, and then it's at -11. And then I swap. Here we go. Here we go. I swap this to that. -1. Okay. Perfect. Oh my gosh. So once I get that going, that's when I can get 10 standard of living. Holy shit. This is the play. And I just need to do that before my 40 million debt runs out. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Do you have peasants still? Yeah. Do you have peasants still? No? You only have 500? Hello? You're at 72 mil? Hey pal, do I got an opportunity for you. Let's see. Who else has a lot of money rolling around? You got a lot of money. You have a lot of peasants, though. No countries have foreign... You deny it? What? Yeah. What do you mean no country has foreign investment rights? What? Yes, I fucking do. Okay, well, okay. Hold on. Let me save and reload into it so all the UI reloads. That'll probably get rid of the triangles too in the south. Look at that, no more triangles. Oh, that didn't work, but okay, there we go. But I can see that Burgundy is building in me, which is perfect. Scandinavia, you know what, buddy? Same thing. Let's get... Are there any other big... Whoa. Whoa, yes, wait, give me your money. Wait. Okay. So here's the strat, right? I'm privatizing all of my buildings already. I'm not privatizing all of my buildings already because I'm no longer bankrupt. But I'm gonna privatize all my buildings, okay? No, I'm not. No. Don't have to do that. I'm gonna not privatize my buildings. Which means they have to build. Okay, so my buildings aren't privatized. Let me tell you, here's what's about to happen. Big time. Burgundy, Bohemia, and Scandinavia, but particularly Burgundy and Bohemia. They got a lot of GDP, right? They got a lot of money floating around their coffers. And they don't have investment rights with anybody else. And they don't have any peasants. Look, they have 22 million people in their country, but they only have 500,000 peasants. They're going to run out of that in a second. Same with Bohemia. They have 121 million GDP. They only have 300,000 peasants. You know how many peasants I have? Ready to work? I have 66 million. So basically, I'm going to these countries and I'm saying, hey, I see you got a lot of money, but you don't have any profitable investment opportunities. Why don't we change that? There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is Scandinavia, Bohemia, and Burgundy building in me. Compared to my private construction queue. Look, it's 5, okay? They have 48 buildings queued to build in China. 48. Now, I'm gonna run into a small problem, which is where I don't get the profit off of these buildings. The only way that I get any benefit from it is my GDP goes up, so my minting goes up, and my tax income goes up because I get to tax the dividends and the wages from those buildings, but I don't get any of the profit, which sucks because I get no investment pool transfer that goes to those other countries. But I can nationalize them once I'm big and strong and financially stable. So I want them to build in me to build up all of my buildings, right? So I can have a big economy. And once I have a big economy, then I get to nationalize them, take them all back, and then all that goes into my investment pool. So for right now, my focus is solely on getting out of debt. I'm not even going to build after this is done. I'm not going to build. I'm going to pass this. I'm going to max it out. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to hopefully pass this. I'm going to max it out. Oh, and also, since they're building in me, look at this. This is literally like 20. This is 14. They're building 14 buildings at the same time, and this is just Burgundy. Let's scroll down to Bohemia. They're building this much too. Scandinavia is obviously not building a lot because they still have quite a few peasants. They still have 2 million, so they still have a lot of investment opportunity in their own country. Let's look at Spain. Does Spain have peasants? Yeah, Spain has peasants. They suck. Yeah, peasants. Actually, honestly, I might give these guys some investment rights. There we go. So now they get to build in me too. So this is gonna keep me afloat for the next couple of years because they're building in me, which is increasing my credit limit, which means I can keep running this negative balance. And all I have to do is sit here and look pretty. God. I'll do you, and I'll do you. There we go. Okay. Now I just have to sit back and watch them build up my country because they have no people to work in their own country. And I just have to try my best to not go bankrupt while this is happening. Bro. This was at like 30%, wasn't it? And I will tell you, this strat only works late game. If you try to do this before the great powers have built up their economy, like have before they've run out of peasants, then it won't work. Because they won't invest in you. Because they'd rather invest in their own country. But thankfully we can use this. Look at that. It's already going up. Okay. I need to decrease this number by quite a bit and quickly. So let's up that. Let's up my taxes. Let's reduce this. Let's... I really want to decrease that, but I can't. So let's hope that that's going to be enough to up this. I just need this number to stop dropping. 83. We have 83 queues right now going. I'm sure. Who's the country that's investing the most? Burgundy? Oh, their GDP hasn't really stopping off yet, but... Oh my gosh. Cutting it real close, real close. I just need all the money I can get. If international companies buy buildings you are privatizing. Yes, yes they can. When they do, the way companies interact with other economies is they build a this thing, which is called a regional headquarters, and then the regional headquarters in that country is what owns all of the investments in that country. And then the regional headquarters, their dividends act like their dividends for the home country. So even though the regional headquarters doesn't go back to, at least I think so. I'm pretty sure regional headquarters don't send their money back to yeah, they don't send their money back to the headquarters, back to the company HQ in the home country. But they treat their, how do I explain it? Here we go. But like this reinvestment, this is money that's going back to the home country. And then this workforce dividend actually goes to my people. My people work in the headquarters. If that makes sense. So my people get quite a bit of money if they're the owners, but then all the reinvestment money goes to the home country's their investment pool. Oh my god, another fucking stall, bro. Come on. I just need it to pass. 7 million. Oh god. Oh god. What do I have to do? I can't really lower my bureaucracy spending right now. Which means I do that and that and that. I just need any cuts I can make. I just need to pass this stupid fucking law. Actually, I guess I can declare bankruptcy again. There we go. Oh, I just need that. I need that. I need to click that button right there. Okay, I'm gonna start privatizing. I think we're at that point. Just that stuff, just my big stuff. Because the my foreign investors can buy that stuff up like right away. I don't even have to have money in my investment pool. There we go. Look at that. Back to 6.7. We're hanging on by a thread. Look at that, though. Look at our standard of living. It's at 9.5. Only 0.5 more, and then I just need to get rid of all of my income taxes. The win button is in sight, bro. Bankrupting is not the strat right now. No, I'm riding the line. Look at that. We got a little bit more wiggle room from that. God, they're building like crazy, bro. Like fucking crazy. Even these guys are building like crazy at me. Because they ran out of pops as well. They were building too fast. 10 mil? Oh, okay. We're good. We're chilling. Woo! Woo! We are so chilling now. Look at our GDP go up. Because those foreign countries, they're building in me, and then they're getting more, they're getting the dividends, and then they're reinvesting those dividends in me because I'm still the best investment target. So it is going up exponentially. The only reason why this is dipped from 80 to 60 is because instead of building in my country, they're buying up those buildings I privatized. There we go. We're chilling. So now I just need to get to here, and I can now. Okay. Once we click this, our income increases exponentially. Do I even want to look at this? Oh wow, GDP ownership is still pretty good. Argentina ass economic policy. Take loans, bankrupt. Take loans, bankrupt. But hey, it works. Yeah, we've moved on from the German method now to the Argentinian method. The German method was working pretty good for a little bit there, but then we ran out of people to invade. Let's do this. We're still good? Yep, 13 million. Still going up. Looking good. Looking very good. What is your plan to allow political systems to form organically? This political system wouldn't work in Minecraft due to lack of population. I do not know what you mean. My plan to allow political systems to form organically. Yeah, that's the plan. Is to allow political systems to emerge organically. For example, the US political system wouldn't work in Minecraft. I agree. I agree. It would be kind of convoluted. The US political system was made for some... Okay. And the lack of ability to keep the populace from gaining power. Everyone wants to rule. And most political ideologies aren't optimized for Minecraft. Most people will likely base their... bankrupting without the negatives of IMF restructuring, yeah. That's the cool part. I don't have to sell my country away to the IMF and to American investors every single time I want to build a school. Look at that. 74. Oh my gosh. Deng Xiaoping was right, guys. Look at this. It's working. Let me tell you. We have finally hit the reform and opening up period of the game. Here we go. Okay. Say someone founded a dictatorship without the owner keeping them in power. The incentive to follow a dictator will plummet. So how will you ensure that political systems and organizations are formed in the organic way you mentioned? You mold it to make Minecraft. Basically, the game's a little bit harder. Since it's harder to stay alive, and it's harder to progress. If you want to keep playing the game and you want to make progress in the game, you have to work with other people. And since you have to work with other people, you have to enter into relations with other people. And those relationships can be informal or they can be formal. But if a group of people want to progress, which can be a part of survival, because when you're playing with other people, ensuring survival does also involve being on, like, keeping your technological level in step with everybody else. Because if they get a higher tier of armor and, like, you know, 2 tiers higher armor than you and weapons than you, then they're just gonna roll you. So I assume it'll be kind of a race through the progression system, where everybody's trying to ensure their own survival by making sure they're not the weakest people. And so, yeah. Yes, but Kim Jong-un can keep people from knowing it's a dictatorship, but that can't happen in Minecraft because of real-world education. But yeah. Yeah. But, so, yeah, a dictatorship. Honestly, I think a dictatorship would actually still work in this. Because, yeah, also I agree with Evan, that's just not how dictatorships work. But I think dictatorships would actually probably work in the experiment. Because they'd be probably very efficient at progressing through the tiers. Because it's all kind of controlled by one person who has the ultimate say, so they can quickly make decisions and quickly organize everybody to do exactly what they want to do. So I feel like they might have a pretty good shot at outpacing everybody else, because people who are gonna do democracy are gonna be a little bit slower because they have to deliberate and they have to set up systems and stuff like that. So there'd be a revolution, a new political system would form. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, obviously the people who aren't able to progress and get stomped by their neighbors, you know, doesn't really matter if... Yeah, that's not a good way to say it. Yeah, systems reform, reform. Yeah. How would an actual new ideology be created so countries don't just have a series of revolutions? What? How'd a new ideology be created? I don't know. If I was the leader of a country, I'd probably set up a religion and base it around that. Because, let me tell you, people love making religions out of stuff. Not just in real life, but in Minecraft even more. In our vanilla stress test, people were making a religion out of doors because the staff member gave them a bunch of doors. And it was like, I think probably like 25% of the server was enthralled with placing doors everywhere. So I feel like yeah, having an ideology, building an ideology wouldn't be that hard. It would just be a religion. Because even though people are well educated, I guess, it doesn't really matter because they just want to have fun, you know? Like, ultimately, it is just a game. So I feel like people living under a dictator in Minecraft won't take it as seriously as people living under a dictatorship in real life. Might be a little bit more amenable to it. But obviously those democracies, what they lack in quick, efficient political decisiveness, they make up for in popularity. Because if I had to choose, I'd probably be part of a democracy. So they'll probably have much larger populations. Anybody want to join a Dengus project? Trident works. How important would roleplay be? Roleplay would be important in the ideological sense, but everything kind of still revolves around staying alive, so material conditions are still going to be very important in influencing player behavior. But basically, the experiment that we want to do, I know a lot of people are like, Ish's experiment is bad because it's scripted or whatever. Obviously, I don't mean scripted like everything is scripted, but scripted by the players themselves. Like, for example, in his latest video, on the last, or not on the last day, but on day 9, Ish was like, okay guys, like, it's been 9 days. Everybody's set up. So he dragged them all into a Discord server just for them. And he told them, hey, you guys have to decide on an ending to this kind of global story. An ending to the story of this experiment. And so all of the leaders from all of the nations got together in a Discord server and kind of decided that it would end with a massive battle at the volcano. That's what I mean by scripted, is I mean that the players aren't actually part of a society. Like Ish said himself, he likes to, he did a little live stream after the video went up, and he mentioned that some people, which is us, want to kind of make the game harder, and in that way kind of corral players into building a society. But in his mind, it's more fun to make the game almost to not touch the game at all and keep the game easy, because it gives space for roleplay, right? Which I agree with. It does give space for roleplay, and it allows Ish to make these like incredible videos that I fucking love. Just incredible storylines. Like, I wouldn't want it any other way with Ish's stuff. But where we want to go differently is we want the societies and our experiments to not just be roleplay. We don't want a bunch of people pretending that they're in a society and, like, you know, creating political, you know, I'll make mine a democracy. I'll make mine a monarchy. I'll be a dictator, you know. We want them all to just be thinking, like, I just want to stay alive. And if I want to stay alive, then I have to work together with other people. And if I have to work together with other people, we have to decide. How is that going to look like? You know? That's where I want our political systems to come from. Is out of a desire to keep playing. Out of a desire for survival. And not out of players just kind of making up what they think is cool. Because it is cool. It is cool to do that. It's awesome. Again, I fucking love Ish's experiments and his videos. They're incredible. But there's nothing to analyze. There's no depth. There's no, like, anything can happen because it's just whatever, you know, the 1,000 players are deciding in the moment. But I want to be able to look into a society and kind of pull it apart and figure out why things are happening in a way that goes deeper than because this dude thought it would be cool, you know? Like, why are you a monarchy, you know? Like, was there like a family that, you know, or not a family, but was there a player that was really, really beloved, and he, you know, like he was like a religious prophet or whatever, and he organized everybody to make sure nobody was starving, and so he kind of developed into this king figure, and then, you know, he set up a hereditary system, you know, and like, you know, that would be like really cool, other than just like, oh, he thought it would be cool to be a monarch, and a bunch of other people thought it would be cool to be in a monarchy, so they just formed a monarchy, you know? Here we go. Sorry, I'm going back to the chat now. I was just rambling. Give them the illusion of choice. Wait, ooh. Oh, I missed a lot. Yeah, but in a democracy, everyone will run for the position unless they are kept from joining the race, like the Ish video. Yeah, everyone will run for a position, but only one person can win it. But also, I don't think everybody will run, because not everybody wants to be a leader. Some people just want to play Minecraft, man. A little besides the point, will the map be sort of continents, like with vast oceans? They would be... Let me pull up the PNG of the map. I'm not going to show it. It's not anywhere done, but I will describe it. So it's kind of, it's two continents. One's much bigger, one's a little bit smaller, and then there's some islands in the ocean around it, and it's surrounded by water. No, but the classes, the poor classes, weren't allowed to run for any positions. The server was divided into classes. His mods got the better classes? Really? I didn't know about that. I don't think that is true, but it depends on which experiment you're talking about. There are aging mods respawn. Have you considered such a mod? Phasing out old players? We did, but it's gonna run for... Our first experiment is gonna run for such a short time anyway that it would kind of be annoying, like only being able to play for 3 sessions instead of the 6 that we're planning. But if we do it again with longer sessions, which we are planning on, Vasey is very down with the idea. Then I would probably add an aging system. Especially because we have so many people that want to play in this event that if we just lock it to whoever is there and don't phase anybody out, then it'd kind of be unfair for everybody who wants to be part of it. There has to be some organization order to get them to work together, because it's in every friend group. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Don't just say systems are foreign, they just will. They always form when people interact, even in friend groups. Yeah. In the ish video, people were divided into classes so that countries would form from organization. But that's scripted. That's what... Really? I didn't know about that. Okay. Saparata told you. Oh, okay. I will trust that then. At least of our people do... Anyways. I'm caught up on chat. I'm back, boys. I'm so back. Back to China. Look at that. 96 Q for investment. We've gone up by like 100 million GB. Yeah, this number is plummeting, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, look at this. Holy shit, wait. I can get 10 right now. That's greater than or equal to, right? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Woo. Oh, now I need all my authority. What am I doing? Oh, road maintenance. There we go. With all of my authority, I can press the win button. So I no longer have that stupid modifier. Okay. I can actually gain money. Hell yeah. All right. 40 million Chinese for the progress of the nation. Yes. Oh my god, this is my, what's it called? Standard of living's going up. My birth rate's going up. 6 million new pups every single year. Fuck. Just from birth rate. Usually I get 6 mil from migration. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some chocolate too. I'm back. The chocolate. I had it in the fridge, so it's very crunchy. Do you plan on doing a CK3 stream anytime soon? Oh, there's an Asia update coming? Really? Actually, I might. I might, actually. That sounds really fun. I haven't played CK3 in years. That's such a funny question. What are we considering red? That is like... That is the most, like, leftist question ever. What are we actually considering leftist? So I'm just eating my chocolate and reading through my phone. I'm a great content creator. I agree with Restructuring. Okay, I'm back. I put the chocolate away. It was getting warm. What government are you aiming for? Whichever government helps me progress. Right now, that government is probably getting wealth voting. Would be the next thing. Because that would put the industrialists in an even more advantageous position. Because the industrialists have all the laws that I would want right now. Such as, oh. Actually, I don't even have any laws I want right now. Maybe commercial agriculture? I don't know. Right now, it's just all about sitting here and slowly building up. Oh, I have to click this again? Okay. I can click it again. I don't even know what I just researched. I hate when it does that. Look at that. 84 million? All these provinces are no longer under turmoil? China's coming back. Beijing's not under turmoil. I might go for freedom of consciousness here. Ah, every time, bro. Negative 700? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what this means. When I hover over it, nothing changes. I don't think this means anything. So I don't know what our rule has been cemented means here. Han dominated one. Oh, Han dominated ones. Interest groups, turmoil, and national sentiment contribute to the progress bars, advancement, and depletion. Oh, that makes sense then. Turmoil, yeah. I'm at 84 million pounds. Every player starts equal, everyone will want to be a ruler. So you keep coming off of this assumption that everybody wants to be a ruler. I wouldn't even want to be a ruler if I was in my event. Revenue interference with players facing this. Countries of like 3 people who are barely surviving. With the changes we're making to the game, 3 people would probably not be able to progress past stone. So they wouldn't really matter. And they would probably just immediately get raided. Because if you don't have any protection from other people... Remember, RDMing is allowed. Like, you can pretty much do whatever you want. People are just gonna go around and kill those people. Take all their stuff and food. Yeah, rest chicks, right? Natural groups will... That probably won't subjugate them, but they'll probably just kind of... What's it called? Like absorb them naturally as those smaller groups either come under threat or start like realizing that they're not going to make any progress by themselves. Doing a Victoria 3 versus everyone's talking about the experiment. It is the biggest thing on my channel right now. I cannot lie. I was I've been struggling over the past week thinking about like what the hell I'm gonna make a video on next, because I mean I don't want to, I don't want to make too many videos just talking about the event, that's so boring, because we don't even have any like nothing to show yet for it that we're like happy with. So I just figured that we're just gonna be making some much less viewed videos probably for a little bit. And then when we run the event, it'll probably be like 4 or 5 videos in between like now and the video that actually comes out about the event. Earth MC, 70% of town, 7 to 3 people. That's really funny. Do a video on Dengism? I'm actually researching that right now. But it's tied in with everything else. I've been working on a video on historical materialism, but unfortunately, the more and more I write, the more and more I realize that my current knowledge might not be sufficient enough to be able to distill all those concepts down into more intuitive concepts. So I think I might have to put that off a little bit and make like a Victoria 3 video while I do more research on the topic. I just reread the German Ideology again a couple days ago, and I felt like I was like, oh perfect, now I know. Like now it's like fresh in my mind, I can just write this video out. And I was like, I realized very quickly that, oh, maybe I don't actually understand it as much as I thought I did. Because I just can't explain it simply. I just have to say what Marx says, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know how to like simplify this in my own words. Maybe I actually don't understand it. Speaking on the Zhongguo gameplay, what's the current plan aside from the generic button clicking? Oh, economy simulator. Very true. The current plan is, honestly, do I still have that effect? Look, okay, this is what's like crazy, right? Oh, it's because I have 500k interest. Oh, we're actually so chilling. Okay, never mind. The current plan is get like laissez-faire or something. That would solve all of my issues. Maybe not. Maybe that won't work. Maybe... I really just need wealth voting. I would love wealth voting. That means I need the rural folk and the industrialists and all these guys in power. Let's see how many I can get in. Okay. Okay. This is doable. This is doable. Look at that. 32, 27. Okay. I really just need, at this point... Okay, hear me out, right? I privatize everything. And I fully start building. Because right now I just need to build my economy. Because it looks like I have a pretty good economy with 340 million, but it's nothing, right? Out of I'm 191st GDP per capita in the world, which is like I think one of the last. So, it's definitely I definitely have a long way to go. And right now, my GDP per capita is probably actually going down. You know why? Because I gain 5.2 million people every year. And there's no way my 300 construction speed, 300 construction points can keep up with that. So I need to not only increase my my production, I need to start increasing it way faster than my birth rate. I guess it actually is, kind of, because we went from 66 to 57 million peasants, so we've gone down 10 million peasants, which is really good, but it's nowhere quick enough. We're not even going to be done by the end of the game. So I feel like I do this, I privatize everything, and then I start building with my actual tax money, right? I'm just going to start building some factories, some like capitalist property. There we go. Okay, but before I unpause it, I'm gonna real quick read chat again. Low-key, I love the whole Minecraft idea, but then I had full faith once I saw you say play Victoria. It's funny. We were supposed to make the video ourselves. Real, my faith is faithing. Yeah, don't worry. The video, I'm still going to be relying on you guys for the storytelling videos. The videos that actually tell stories. Like, the video I make is not going to be an ish video, right? Where it's like a big overarching story and it's very nice and polished. The video I'm going to make is going to be what I would want to make on Ish's video, which is like an analysis video. What were some problems people faced? How did they solve those problems? What types of societies did we see? How did the, we're basically going to do like a Marxist analysis, or a materialist analysis, I say. It's not really specifically Marxist. On the experiment. That's going to be my video. You should hold a mini event with like 50 people to try to filter out bad players. Here's the thing, is we want bad players. We want bad players and good players and builders and fighters and farmers and everybody. We actually don't want to filter out bad players. Because it's not important. Because the way that we're setting it up, remember, they're not role-playing. So we don't need to filter out people who aren't going to role-play. We just need to have a good mix of everybody. But even if we have all, like, the worst people imaginable who just want to kill everybody else, you're still probably going to see society form, Because it doesn't matter what they want to do. As long as they want to keep playing the game and stay alive, they have to make a society. Because of how the world will be set up. I mean, filter out bad players to start the birth cycle. No, we're not doing we're not doing the birth cycle anymore. We're not doing reproduction like that. We are only doing migration. So basically just there's a player cap, and when somebody dies and we're below the player cap, somebody else gets spawned in. Keeping it really simple. We're keeping it really PG, because apparently people could not handle a reproduction system. Oh jeez, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Look at that, we're already like negative by quite a bit. I'm not even building that much. I really just need to get my my shit down. Mutual funds. Okay, 2 years. Oh, thank God. Minecraft eugenics, oh my gosh. Everyone will naturally, yeah, form groups. Unless roleplay will occur naturally. Even if people don't intend for it to occur. Discovery will also form it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Roleplay will become kind of just a natural extension and not the basis of everything that happens. Jeez, I already gotta stop building again? Gosh, this is annoying. Huh. I guess it really is just this taxation capacity. Just like, look at this. 109, so 85% less taxation. What is the way to improve taxation capacity? I already have a point of bureaucrats. I guess literally just government buildings. Yeah, that produces more taxation capacity right there. I think I actually just need to make government buildings in all of these places that have really low taxation capacity. One more bureaucracy. Come on, you know you wanna. I think if I ever want tax money, I think that's just what I gotta do. There we go. Standard of living is slowly rising. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Foreign investment is just going crazy right now. 400 million. Perfect. What time is the session planned to take place? It's going to be on NA servers. It'll be on NA servers, and we are planning to take place... like, it'll be evening in the EU, and it'll be early afternoon in NA. That's the only way we can get both NA and EU at the same time. It'll be on a weekend, of course. $142 now. Let me check if any of the other GPs have run out of peasants. No. No. Yes. Scandinavia is still doing good on peasants. They're doing good. Wow, 14 mil. Ooh. You ran out of peasants. Give me your money. Do you have a rough estimate for when the project might start? Yes, but we've decided that we should probably stop saying it. Just because we don't want to get your expectations up if it does actually take a little bit longer. But we're talking in terms of months. Like, we're gonna, before the end of the year. It probably is not gonna go more than that. There we go. Foreign investment is just great. So we'll have to make an application like for issues events? Yeah, you have to make an application. Just because we have... we have almost 4,000 people who are looking to join this event. And the max we're going to go up to is 1,000 probably on the server, but we're starting at 500. So we do actually, we're going to be a little bit more picky How you make the game harder. Can't tell you that. That's the whole thing. I'll do a video showcasing some features once we get the features actually, like, they're thought out and they're all set up and they're ready, but they're just not implemented into any game yet. Into any plugin or mod, I should say. And so since they're not implemented yet, I don't want to just talk about them. And it might change as we implement them to make it easier. Will you participate in the event? No. No, I will not. I will be a spectator flying around, trying to get as much data as I can. Say it, boy. No. Would you say having a strong foreign accent would be a disadvantage in applications? No. Mainly because they will be written applications, do not worry. We were thinking about doing a choice between written and video. But right now it's looking like we're probably just going to be written, do not worry. Are any other YouTubers in collaboration? Kinda. But any YouTubers that are in the event are gonna be pretty small YouTubers. Kind of just like as an opportunity for them to make some really cool content. Maybe get some attention to their channel. Didn't you say you would expand after the bankruptcy? Okay, alright, pal. The bankruptcy never really ended, okay? We went bankrupt and then we immediately went back into an immense amount of debt. Right now, I mean, our economy is expanding. It's expanding wonderfully. But I can make the coolest vid app ever. No, don't worry, don't worry. You can still, I probably shouldn't say too much. But we were discussing doing video and written applications. If people would, like, if people want to, like, as an option, not as a... Are the landowners accepting freedom of consciousness? Because we're on full separation right now. That's why. Actually, I will just do it. Go ahead and do that. We're on here, total separation, because they were a minoritarian traditionalist, which means that they support whatchamacallit. They support religious freedoms because they're a minority religious peace person, yeah. Bankruptcy tune is coming soon, don't worry. No. We're riding the line. Right on that 10 mil credit limit. It's looking great, guys. Can you make sure that people have to join a VC to complete their application to filter out 8-year-olds at least? If not, but make sure people use their VC. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get closer how we want to do those applications. Ooh, 7 mil. Ooh. How have my radicals gone up, bro? So ungrateful. These peasants. Ow. Alright, that probably just means that we gotta stop building for the time being. Joyful, did you consider that people have no reason to make good builds and will just make underground factions and SMP bases? You should probably have to do something to counter that. Yep, that is a possibility. But so far it looks like it's more of just like something that could happen than something that will happen. Because we're not making building any harder. So building's not any harder. Other than like obviously making the game harder. But we're not specifically touching building just because we don't want to de-incentivize people from doing cool stuff like that. It's not even a skill actually anymore in our plans. It's something everybody can do equally because it's not really a part of survival anyway. Just like a fun roleplay thing. When will you free Tibet? Tibet's free, Rip. I think they would have some anti-griefing mechanics in the work. The anti-griefing mechanic is that you have to have a military. If you have a military, then you kill the griefers and then they don't grief anymore because they get perma-banned. Nice. Nice freedom of... Ooh. Oh my god. Alright, boys. This is the noob trap, right? This is the fucking noob trap. Because you get off of wealth voting, you go on sense and suffrage. What happens? Literate people are given a vote. Who are the literate people? They're the petite bourgeoisie, who are shit at this stage. They're the Confucian scholars. And they're the liberals. And the industrialists. And like all the old classes, but especially, you know, who gets the most is the rural folk. The rural folk get the most boost to this. You know why that's shit? Because the rural folk, when they're not radical, obviously, don't want to industrialize. They don't want any foreigners. And they don't like police and they don't like a military. So they get in power when you go census suffrage and then all your shit's done. You can't pass any laws anymore. How many subscribers would you have to allow to get spectator access? Because I have a small channel on a different account. Spectator access. That's mostly for academics. Like I have a couple students and not a professor, but somebody else. I do have a professor, but I'll have to ask him if he actually wants to wait, we're using every logging camp in the country? Are you fucking seeing this shit? Wait. Yeah. We've maxed out every logging camp in the country. Or should I say my foreign investors have maxed out every logging camp in the country. Incredible. Anyways, here we go. Take a treaty port in London in 1900. There we go. Yeah, it's time for the century of humiliation to end. As soon as I am not teetering on the edge of bankruptcy. This is crazy. Look at this. I'm on per capita taxation right now, by the way. I'm on per capita taxation, and look at this, bro. I'm not even on the middle level. I'm on high taxes. And look, national revenue is 1 mil. Look at this. 500,000 on government administration buildings. 500,000. You know why it's 500,000? Because I need fucking what can I call it? Because I need taxation capacity. Because if I don't have taxation capacity, I don't get any of the taxes. How do I win? Because if I increase my bureaucracy, I spend more on my bureaucracy, but I get more in taxes. But it's the same. But if I decrease my bureaucracy, so the 500k doesn't even matter, right? So that sucks. But that's all tied into that too. And then the only thing I spend money on is interest, right? I think I just have to go bankrupt again. One more time for the boys. And then in 1910, that's when it all comes back, right? Let's see. It's time to go bankrupt. Yep. I thought about it. I thought about it for a second. Because when I go bankrupt, you know what that means? Oh, nice. I can click on this again. The strat is real. I just need to go bankrupt. How is this increasing? More. Okay, well, I guess I am getting a lot of that. Oh, wait a sec. Look at this. No, it's still 1.5 mil. Okay. 600k in interest, my guy? Yeah. Alright, you know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't go bankrupt. Wait, watch this. Wait. Maybe I do just throw my government administration down a cliff, you know? That barely did anything. It's so sad. For my political science essay. You use your loans to make yourself a superpower. The debtors can't demand your money back when you declare bankruptcy. No, I don't want to go bankrupt again. Let's just let's solve all of my fundamental issues real quick. Look at that. Now that'll be making money, okay? As soon as I get whatchamacallit, my authority back from this in 6 months, then I put up my taxes. And then here's the big strat, okay? Here's the strat that they don't see coming. Right? Is I'm getting all this foreign investment, right? Which is putting down my peasants by quite a bit. I think in like 1910, we ride this out a little bit, right? And in 1910, once I have a big enough economy, we nationalize it all. And then it all goes into my bank account. Austerity does not equal good. Austerity equals good in this particular situation. Oh my god. 22,000. It's too easy. So I am building fast enough. Or at least the foreign investors are building fast enough to reduce my Okay, I'm just gonna keep clicking this button, I swear to god. I really just want this to tick and this to tick and this to tick, and then I can get new harmony or whatever. I just don't really know what exactly this means, you know? I guess I just need Han domination. Just outgrow the deficit. Unfortunately, and I don't know, unfortunately, I don't know if you've looked at my economy, right? Okay, look at this, right? 561 million GDP. You think I got that with 300 construction? This is all being financed by the major European powers. They are building me up, okay? Which means that I'm not outgrowing the deficit. Well, I kind of am right now. but I'm not the one who's growing, basically. It is all reliant on European direct foreign investment in my country. As soon as that dries up, it's so Jover, because I can't grow myself. I will go bankrupt immediately, because this isn't even like... This isn't even me, like, building. This is just, This is just China. I think it's when the bar is full. Yeah, but the bar goes full when I don't know, because it doesn't say, and I can't hover over it. It doesn't show me anything. So it just says interest groups, turmoil, and national sentiment contribute to the progress bar's advancement and depletion. I don't know what that means. I have 126 million radicals. I don't know how to solve that, unfortunately. That might just be a continuous problem. I mean, obviously I can put my taxes down, but they've been down for a while. It didn't really reduce it by a ton. Are you privatizing everything? Yeah, I am. Speaking of Europe, how's the world looking right now? Great question, great question. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, the Rhinish Union. Give me your money. You're out of peasants, bud. You're out of peasants, bud. Your capitalists are gonna invest in me now. Spain. They're running out of peasants. Give me some more money. Give me some money. As long as I keep having more people to give me more money, surely we'll outgrow everything. We'll just outgrow all of our problems. Nice, look at that. Revive China Society's doing great. Unfortunately, even with wealth voting, my capitalists are not very powerful. Just because most of my economy is owned by foreign capitalists. So the only capitalists that I get are from these regional company headquarters. Because surprisingly, my capitalists are still the ones who work in them. Oh shit, it's working. We're so back. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. I'll be right back after I click this button. Okay. God, you're so right. Rush collective ownership. I would do that if my entire country were not peasants. Oh my god, actually. No. Look at that. 1% machinists. Absolutely nothing. Wow. Alright, nice. 0. Intruder now? Hell yeah. OG Paradox YouTuber right there. Big fan, big fan. Just a light 8,000 deficit on fertilizer. Sure that won't be a problem for my economy. I just need the Europeans to save me. Hmm. Alright, I do need more education, or else this ain't gonna fly. Spectre haunts the world. Oh shit, it is here. I can't really bolster him right now. We see a City Skylines video? Maybe. Shit, that'd be fun. I do like City Skylines. Oh yeah, kind of. I think expansion, geographic expansion is kind of on the back burner right now, considering I am constantly like 10 weeks away from bankruptcy at any given moment. Oh, dual monarchy took. You know what? I could come in here for Sean. Who's this? Oh, okay. What would that look like? 9 infamy? Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? I get some small ass force to deal with this so I don't kill myself. You ever played Vintage Story? Yeah, I have. Absolutely. We're going back to the German economic model? Kind of. We're going in for, whatchamacallit, puppets. No, let's not do that. Let's renegotiate this treaty and change it to... Oh, I can't. Let's just withdraw then. Start damaging. Once that gets down to 20, we go in. Let's also start... Oh, I don't have any... There we go. Let's also start damaging you. Give a power block. Oh right. It got disformed, I forgot. I need some new names. It's a new century from when we made our last power block. We need some new names here, okay? Throw some in the chat while I make this. Oh, the Mandate of Heaven is dead, bro. Shanghai Cooperation Organization. Oh, his heart. Wait, what's the zone called that oh, here, I got it. Sorry, I didn't go with any of your guys's. Because that's what we are right now. We are a fucking special economic zone. And we are a trade league as well. Doing external trade. There we go. Perfect. Farms to factory. Holy hell, we did it. We completed farms to factory as China. China's now our protectorate. Just go right in for Tibet. We only own 36% of our GDP. The rest is all European investors. Tibet backs down. What's going on here? Oh, I don't care. I need more rivals. How's Japan doing economically? Oh, so many. So much shit still. I'm gonna rival them so that I could come in here. There we go. We're gonna invade the Khanate. We're gonna invade Korea next. Strategic ally by force. So true. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna complete this. Militant anarchist unit, movement. Okay, heard. Completely fine. Completely fine, guys. No problems here. Really need to get my interest rate down. Fuck it, dude. I'm going for universal suffrage. There we go. Look at that. $500,000 from consumption taxes. Oh my god, we figured it out. Oh my god. We're so back, guys. China's budget has never looked better. Only negative $118,000 a week. Look at that. Have you guys seen it that low? It's been like negative 500K for like the past hour. It'll be fine. Opium tax is fine. Britain doesn't exist. It's the French now. Britain doesn't exist, guys. It's fine. Oh, wait. This me. Ooh, wait. Ooh. And look at that. 4.1 interest rate. Oh my god, guys. It's green. Guys, it is fucking green. This is how we achieve luxury, gay, space communism? Duh. Haven't you read Socialism with Chinese Characteristics by Deng Xiaoping? This is exactly how we get to communism. Rookie mistake. Okay, so now we start building. Now we get to start building again. Look at that. Oh my gosh, and we're in the positives. I'm gonna let that tick up a little bit. I don't want to be paying this much interest. Just because if I want to invade anybody who's like a big power, I will not be able to. How to communism, step 1, get out of debt. No, that comes after. How to communism number 1, be in debt. Communism is the solution to that, obviously. Trying to get out of debt is a bourgeois deviation from Marxism, Leninism, Maoism, Gonzalo thought. There we go. Look at that. Okay. 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 Ooh. This is where we... Wait. Fuck. What do we choose? Do we even choose one? I don't think we choose one. I don't think we choose one. No, we do choose one. Fuck, we choose that and we take the hit. Negative 700,000. And we're right back into debt. Don't do wages as a trap? Not at all. Wages aren't a trap because the wage subsidies, they're not a trap. They're only a trap when you have 1.52 GDP per capita. Which I do have, but it's fine because that will soon be overcome. Look at that. Only 36 million peasants to go, guys. No, wage subsidies? Here. Okay. I understand we got a lot of newbies in chat, right? Regulatory bodies? No. Regulatory bodies, you know what that's gonna do, okay? If the choice was between regulatory bodies, which gives me nothing, right? It's workplace safety, and it just costs me 4,600 bureaucracy, okay? That would be nothing. I would never choose that. Workers' protections, on the other hand, now that's smexy. That gives them minimum wage increase, okay? That would be incredible, but I don't want to do that right now. Here's why I chose wage subsidies, okay? Let's go down to it. I don't know if you guys know. Wage subsidies. Poor laws suck, okay? Because poor laws give you, like, they let you increase the standard of living of your poor classes, but it decreases their political, like, activity, you know? It makes them less clout. Now they're buying stuff with their better wage. No, this isn't a better wage. This just means I pay them more. They do buy stuff with their wage, but I pay a lot more. It's not a win for me. But Here's why I did it. Because I'm paying all my laborers and all my peasants and stuff like that. I don't want to be paying the peasants, but I'm paying all my laborers, which means they have a higher standard of living, right? And if they have a higher standard of living, it means they're more likely to engage in politics, right? And what do they do when they engage in politics? They join the trade unions, which means the trade unions' clout is going to increase as these guys get richer and richer and richer, okay? Make sense? That's why I chose it, because I don't care that I have to spend $700,000. I'm trying to get, like, you see, I'm passing universal suffrage right now. Why do you think I'm passing that? Because the majority of my society is no longer peasants. The rural folk aren't going to get a lot out of this compared to what the trade unions are going to get out of this, okay? That's why. Because the laborers don't vote for the trade unions unless they are rich enough or they are educated enough. And we have a 35% literacy rate, which means I gotta make them rich. So I'm going to pay them what it takes to make them do what I want them to do, okay? That is why we go wage subsidy there and not regulatory body or nothing. I chose wage subsidy as India once and went into a debt spiral of constant bankruptcy and reactionary revolts. It's because you don't understand. Because you don't understand that in that scenario, that's not good. Because you're debt spiraling. But here's something I want you to know, okay? We can do it in this scenario. You know why? Because look at my credit limit, okay? 97 million. Let's just take a look at this, okay? It goes down, 96, 95, 94. Oh, still at 95. Still at 95. Just went down 300k. Back up. Again. This number is... It was going down there for a second, but it's barely going down. We have a long time to go. Even though I'm hemorrhaging $600,000, okay? You know why? It's because I have 128 foreign construction queues in my country. The Europeans and the Americans are building literally thousands of buildings in my country every single year. And every time they build a building, my debt limit increases, okay? Look at that, we're back up to 95. Which means I'm not going to go bankrupt. Because foreign direct investment is propping up my credit limit. It'll be fine. Which means I get to do this. Which means I get to run a negative $780,000 balance and not go bankrupt. And that's why wage subsidies is good. I can afford it. I can afford it easily. And then also, as my industry develops, and as, you know, these Europeans and Americans are developing my industry and giving better jobs to all these people, I'm not going to be paying $700,000 in welfare payments because they're all going to have jobs. They're not going to be peasants anymore. They're not going to be unemployed laborers anymore. As soon as that number right here, this peasant number, goes from 34 million to like 2 million, I'm going to be paying probably like 50,000 in welfare payments. But since everybody's a peasant and everybody's really poor, my welfare payments are a lot right now. But I can still afford them. It's only gone down by 5 million in like 3 months. Are all the foreign-owned buildings going to be a problem in the future? Not if we go to cooperative ownership. Very true, which is what I'm trying to do. But even if I didn't, they wouldn't be, because once my economy is developed enough, minting and tax income is going to go through the roof. I'm not going to be in a deficit anymore. I don't have to build anymore. Like, suddenly I get to make a ton of money, and then I get to use my credit limit to buy up all of the foreign buildings in my country, right? Which means they'll all just be mine at the end of the day anyways. How do they change that? You can do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the really cool thing, right? Is that with cooperative ownership, can you do it? Maybe. Does it say? No, it doesn't say. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. You can nationalize them without compensating, so you don't even need money. Just take it. And look at this. We're back up. We went from 95 to 90 to 92 million. And it's going up now. Look at that. I'm negative $800,000 a week. But I can afford it. And that's why I'm not going to debt spiral. That's the difference. That guy who said he did it as India. It's because there's all these interconnected processes and systems going on. And if you know all of them, then you can abuse the fuck out of them, because this game is really easy once you understand them all. A tiger cares not for the opinions of investors. So true. Can't believe I'm actually running out of wood. That's insane. That's Qing, I'm running out of wood. The next one is electric, isn't it? Ugh, that's gonna suck. What major are you studying? I do not study a major. I am not in college. I'm just a fucking nerd. But I guess right now I am studying political economy and sociology. Just on my own time. Just for videos. For videos for you guys. That's what I'm doing. Find that I run out of wood in a lot of Vicky 3. I run out of wood until I can get off of... Like, if I had better technology, I wouldn't be running out of wood, but... I didn't think it would be a problem, because I was like, China has infinite resources, I don't care. But, like, I need to get off of, Well, first of all, I need electric sawmills. But then we can kind of swap everything to be, you know, like, we can get machined steel tools and use, that instead. Have you gotten to stuff like Lucas or Author Zero Adorno yet? No, not yet. I'm still going through the classics, and then I'll probably go through the more mainstream Marxism, and then get into more... I know you're a Frankfurt School person. I'll get into the more Western Marxism then, after that. Here we go. Going in for socialism now, boys. It's time. We have universal suffrage. We have... Look at this. Look at this. What did I say, guys? Rural folk. Petit bourgeoisie. Imagine how much worse that would be if we were on census suffrage. Where it wasn't everybody, it was just people with literate status. Then these guys would be like the only people. Communist Heavenly Kingdom in Vicky 2 is insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go communist literally just to get cooperative ownership and get out of debt and nationalize everything. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see the day that Beijing has 0 peasants. You know? Look at this. We're down to 29 mil. The de-peasanting is going incredibly great. I mean, it is 1908. But hear me out, guys. I mean, we're almost through our peasants. Let's see. Ooh, I can start subjugating these guys now. Conquer Chinese state? That's a war goal? Okay. Let's see what other cool stuff I can do. Conquer state. Oh no, that was the only thing. Okay. That doesn't even give me any buff. Hello? It's just the same. It's the same thing. Whatever. I think I'm just gonna go in for No shit. I still feel like I'm too close to going bankrupt to go on an actual into a war with a major power, because as I'm sure you saw, it said Scandinavia would join them. Scandinavia is like the second largest military right now. Oh no, the first actually. I've lost my place. Oh, because I deleted them all. Yeah. I needed money. I could totally beat them. I could cheese them if I wanted to, but the new way that they do naval invasions is so stupid. It allows for such crazy cheese that any war with an AI, like if you actually want to win the war, you should never really even lose the war. Because you can just set up 1,000 naval invasions with one ship and one unit, and then just put them on defense so that they never actually attack on that front. And then the AI sends half of their army to go defend against somebody who's not even attacking. And they can't attack back to cancel the invasion, which is kind of stupid. It's a very fun strat. Surprised foreign investment hasn't even slowed down yet. Still at 26 mil. So we haven't had an election with universal suffrage yet, have we? No. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the laborers out of the fields so that they stop supporting the rural folk, and they go into the towns to start supporting the trade unions. Let me go check on Scandinavia's army. They have trenchants. Are you part of the labor reserve? No, I'm not. I have a job. I just steal their guy? That's so funny. DC net? No. No, I have not. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking. The gears are turning. When is the next election? Next year in June. Okay. I'm gonna see what that does. Oh, okay. Or right now, apparently. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I have a pretty good computer. I built it like 4 years ago. Let me check, honestly. Good question. I have a AMD Ryzen 5950 processor and a 3080. Of course it worked, bro. Look at 49% projected vote. What I need to do now is I need to start nationalizing. I start nationalizing a lot. Actually, let's see if we'll see. We'll see how far it changes my politics, and we'll see if I can just get Council Republic right away. Because I really can't start like building on my own without the foreign investment until we get some of these buildings owned by myself, you know? Okay. 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 Holy shit. Just immediately? What? What? Buh? Huh? Buh? Huh? Did you guys see that? Where did they go? They go 2% now. What? They go from... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Like, what? I know what happened and it's so stupid. I know exactly what happened. Look at this, okay? Look, in the Empire, if they have some party affiliation, right? So it's gonna... Look at this stupid shit. Sometimes Victoria 3. So look at this, right? They essentially win the election. They get 51% of the vote, right? But then what they do immediately... What they do fucking immediately is, you remember how they were in the Empire Reform Party? Well, now they're in the Social Democratic Party. So, like, you might think, oh, okay, cool, they changed their name. No, this is a new party in the game that has not been part of any election, and so they just don't have any more clout at all. And then they disappear. Because they have not won a single vote. You see that? You fucking see that? So... yeah. Alright. Yeah. Cool. I guess no trade unions this game, because if they're marginalized then they can't join a party. They weren't feeling that established party. Gotta make a new one. Like, what? Hold on, hold on. I think I can cheese this. Let me go back. Let me go back. Bankruptcy 2? Nah, watch this, watch this. Back, what's happening? Oh, we're playing Vicky 2 is having fun. Just doing some fun shit. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna exile him. Get a new person in. Does that change anything? No. No, it does not. Look at what is happening, Reschick. Look at what I'm dealing with. I love Victoria 3 so much. So much. It's such a perfect game. Okay, so right? We're on universal suffrage, right? Trade unions obviously sweeping the election, right? Because, I mean, come on now. 66% of the country's labor. They win. But then they form a new party. And since this new party has had no election wins, they have no clout from votes, they just disappear. And there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to stop that. Why not Victoria 2? Shut up. Alright, well, I'm taking away their wage subsidies then. They're gonna be doing that shit. Can't invest in them if they are just gonna have 3 clout for the rest of the game. The classic issue fixed by BPM. Shut up, you. Is a geopolitical townie a plugin that lets you create towns? War focus. Trying to create some report. Oh, cool, man. Not self-promotion though. Don't worry about it. It's a stream. You can do self-promotion if you want. Fucking Anne here is doing self-promotion. Empire Reform Association wants it. Like, so cool. So cool. What a cool thing. Just thought you'd take an interest to it. Yes. Those plugins are cool. Fuck. I need more bureaucracy. Ugh. God. Maybe I do want BPM. I hate when there's like a 0% stall chance. Nobody in the country doesn't want it. And then it's just like, debate fail. No, it just wasn't it. Yeah. Yeah, they had to choose. They had to reform themselves into the much cooler, whatever, Social Democrat Party, and then immediately just everybody went home. They were like, "Nah, that name's not cool." But can't you invade Korea with Japan? Because Japan has no army either compared to Scandinavia, and Scandinavia is very good friends with Korea. Look at that. Scandinavia is going to join Korea, and Scandinavia will rock my shit, especially because I will go bankrupt trying to field an army to stop them. So, but I'm going to get rid of these welfare payments, and then I think I'm just going to focus on getting a little bit out of debt, and then I'm going to use that credit limit that frees up to buy up foreign companies, to buy up foreign buildings in my country. I think that's the next strat. Because then I can build on my own. My investment pool can build on their own and can actually scale. Because right now we're just kind of, it's just kind of a straight line, you know? I can't go exponential because I'm not actually building up my own production. We're at 19 million peasants now. We might actually run out of peasants before the end of the game, especially if I can start building on my own. Yeah, they're never coming back. Fucking dang dong. No. He's here. Liberal dang, the reformer. Oh no. He's here to found a new party. God. The reconstitution. Communist Party. Can't believe that dude's still alive. He showed up in like 1860. I have 21% of global GDP right now. Hilarious. China's a great place to invest. Everybody should invest in China. Ding dong sock dang. Stop manifesting bankruptcy too. I'm not even close. Not even close. Not even close. You know what we are close to? Billion GDP. Ain't that cool? European treaty ports aren't happening this game. Just watch me when I get out of this incredible amount of debt. Just watch me. I'm only I'm almost $1 billion in debt. But hey, my debt to GDP ratio is still under 100%. So think about it like that, you know? So funny. The Burgundian capitalists have been investing in me so much that their peasant number has actually increased back up to 2 million from like 700,000 because all of them, they're not making any jobs at home. They're just investing in China. It's the hottest thing on the market. Oh fuck, this is stupid. Hold on, let me reload this so I get out of this map mode. Love Victoria 3. Great game. Great game. Great game. Gotta nationalize without compensation? Oh, we will. We will. We will. As soon as, because apparently the investment in the fucking trade unions was a bust because they just decided that they will all go home and have 2% clout now instead of the 35% that they had. So... a new emperor. Holy shit. Look at this guy. Oh, fucking tax waste. Cool, dude. Yeah. Alright. Love the emperor. Guess I could go to war with these guys, just like for funsies. Oh, I'd love money. 16k? That's like nothing, but... Could probably make him back down with that. the next elections be? 1914, in a year. But the trade unions aren't going to be part of it. Because they're marginalized, which is just so cool. Just so cool, honestly. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna pump this up. Because I don't care about radicals anymore. And we're literally just... I'm just gonna suck the soul out of all of my pops. Suck all of their money away. And I'm gonna put it towards nationalizing everything. This is how we will emerge. Hey, the anarchists are back. Not powerful enough, though. How cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Extensive money loaning has saddled future generations. Loans are a cornerstone of a healthy economy. Me and you guys, right? Me and chat. Loans are they're a healthy cornerstone of any economy. Is this what happened with the American Labor Party? Nice, look at that. Easy win, boys, easy win. Oh, I cannot believe we've increased our GDP by like 800 billion and 73% of our country are laborers, and yet we're having an election on universal suffrage that looks like I'm on landed voting. This is so cool. All because the interest group AI was like, nah. Liberals? Nah. 2% clout. Trade unions? Nah. Let's all just leave all of our parties and make new ones. And then marginalize ourselves because clout is based on vote. My favorite part. Awesome. Okay, let's go to my building registry. Let's see. How much does it actually cost to nationalize this? If I wanted to nationalize the Belgians and the Bohemians and the Burgundians, right? It'd be 88 million. Which will soon be doable. Will soon be doable. Very doable, chat. Great party confusion of 1912. Literally, like, so cool. Ugh, I wish there was a button to stop privatizing everything, you know? They added a button to nationalize everything, but then they forgot that they needed a button to privatize it too. Just so cool. How I have to sit here. and do this over and over again. Okay. We can get an anarchist in charge of the rural folk. Do anarchists? Oh, I can get commercial agriculture. I have closed borders though, so what would a modernizer get me? They give me proportional taxation, which would get me $290,000 more. What do we think, chat? I think we get commercialized agriculture. There's only a 4% success chance. Oh, because they're not in power. I think we get commercialized agriculture, and then we put a modernizer in charge, and we get proportional taxation. Let's do it. Welcome back, Canes. Yeah, making money now. Stupid land, the stupid, what's it called? Trade unions just all decided to go home. They decided that they did not want to take part in any elections. What is that, 88? No, I don't care. There we go. Look at this. Okay. So I have 100 mil on my credit limit, right? Time to go back. Debt is a wonderful thing, right? That would cost 80. That would cost 120. Are there anybody? Spain? Let's privatize Spain. 90 mil. And look at that. I have 100 mil left. So let's do this. Perfect. Why didn't that change anything? Did I even privatize it? Yeah, I did. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's doing that. I forgot. Guys, this is something that's really, really fun, right? It's really, really cool. Really, really fun. This nationalize filter button. This isn't all. This isn't all of them. You have to do this and fill it out and then nationalize and then come back here and do this and fill it out, nationalize. A ton. And I have a lot for an investment, so. It's so cool. It is so, so cool. You're green now. When will you expand? I'm once again expanding my economy. Through nationalization. To sell back to my cops here. Even though I'm not privatizing them right now because the foreign investors would just buy that shit up immediately. It's okay. We're getting commercialized agriculture, then we're gonna get a proportional taxation. Get an extra 200,000. And we're gonna pull a Soviet Union, okay? I tax the dividends from the foreign buildings, right? And then I use those dividends to buy the buildings back. That's the strat. That's what we must do. There we go. Now I have a modernizer in charge. We go for proportional taxation. Look at that. I'm gonna get an extra 300,000. What was bourgeois decadence? I'm just playing the stock market at this point. But hey, it's working. I mean, 1.1 billion. I'm still the hottest. Oh, look at that. What the fuck? 7 million. We're down to 7 million peasants. Are you fucking kidding me? 7 fucking million. Our standard of living is about to go through the roof. When I opened up my country to foreign investors, we had 66 million peasants. We are now at 7. And we're still on legal guardianship. If I get like women's suffrage, that number is going to go back up to like 40 million. I think I'm gonna hit him with that education access now. Oh my god, can these anarchists go away? Hold on. Can I do something that you would like? National militia? Eh. Japan has no army, why can't you invade Japan? You're actually so fucking right. Wait. I have 5k, they have 5k. Oh, stupid secession movement. Can't organize my army. I mean, what could I hit him with? I could hit him with this. Yeah, let's hit him with something like that. Or like Council Republic? No, they wouldn't like that. Racial segregation, perfect. Here we go. The anarchists were about to launch a revolution, and then we said racism is now illegal, and they were like, you know what? You guys are alright. Alright, what would I be taking from Japan? Would I just conquer a state? 35 infamy? Nah. Do I just release country here? East Japan. That'd be actually based. Alright. Ugh, that's why I can't invade them, because this little Brazilian tiny ass nation has more military than both me and Japan, and they will defend Japan. Cool. Coolio. Very nice. Very cool. Let's see. Compulsory rights. Free trade. Ooh. Ooh. I make 100k from tariffs? That's insane. I think I go for free trade here. One of your companies? Paper and wood monopoly. Alright. I'm gonna build some construction sectors and really unleash my private sector potential while I keep nationalizing this shit. 60 million, easy. Only 9. Minus 100k. I know, right? We're doing great, guys. It's only because I'm building, though. It's fine. Look at that, dude. What the fuck? When did your radicals gain another 100? Ever since I put my taxes all the way up. It's fine, though. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Here's where we go for free trade. I don't know why I'm suddenly not making money anymore. Maybe it's because of the 1.29 million in interest that I pay. Oh, it's because these guys. I think I need to actually swap to a republic. Favorite food? Fried rice. Easy. I think I'm gonna go Republic because look at this. The industrial. Just don't. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. Yeah, because these guys are never gonna gain more clout. Because they're never gonna participate in an election. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Favorite color? Green. Favorite book? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, probably economic interpretation of the US Constitution. Thinking about making a video about that, actually. Bombing time maxing. Are you Chinese? No. No, I'm not. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna go presidential republic, right? Then I'm suddenly gonna go green. Look. Look at this. Look. Plus 400,000. That's all it takes, guys. You have to promise them a republic, and then they'll just... I make all the money. Favorite movie? How to Train Your Dragon. Favorite game? Honestly, probably Victoria 3, even though I shit on it. I'm liking the rapid fire Q&A. Easy content. No, parliamentary. No. Not at all. It took 80 years. I know, right? Favorite Fortnite dance? Never mind. I don't like this Q&A anymore. I wonder why it does this, right? Because look, right? I get to choose between 0 and 24 Burgundian privately owned buildings, right? If I just go here, I go look at my GDP ownership. Okay, okay. You can do it. There we go. It says Burgundy owns 3,000 levels of buildings in me. Watch Freddo? Yeah, I do. Love Freddo. Favorite victory country to play? In vanilla, Dynam. I'm eating some fries. I do love Excel spreadsheet games. Wake up in cool flies, but dang. Come back 2 hours playing, you barely painted the map? Shush you. I'm not a map player, I'm an economics guy. Honestly, I've been too in debt all game. Which is my fault. But I wanted this number to be big, and the number's big, and so I'm happy. Have you considered wearing wigs? I love that interview. Map banning is legendary. So true. Okay, Royalist movement. Never had this happen before. Look at this. I literally only have 2 interest groups. You guys are gonna get marginal here pretty soon. But I literally only have the petite bourgeoisie and the rural folk. But like, my economy's pretty developed, man. I feel like it's not like I did it too early. That's crazy. I'm going for pump jacks for 11 years. Oh gosh. The 2 good guys. This is crazy. I've never seen this in one of my games. I don't know why the politics are glitching out so bad. Like maybe, here. Because normally the machinist would have... Look at this. It's this. Really is this. The farmers are 8% of the population, but have 27% of the clout. What's going on? Why are the farmers so insanely powerful? Let's just go into like Beijing. And let's go to the farmers. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I think we found the problem. They're almost as rich as the machinists. I mean, they're more rich. They're richer. How? Where do you work? I don't understand. Not at all. I don't understand. That's actually insane. They make so much money. Weird. How do I get rid of them? Oh, do you think? If I do this, then let it tick. Like, no, their wage just increased. Bizarre. Honestly, bizarre. I don't even know. I'm not gonna pretend to understand, but... Mao understood the power of the farmers. This is the event. Representing public administration, undergraduate, freshman, theory, history, undergraduate, veterans. Yeah, sure. I want to remove them. I wish I could. I wish I could. I don't know why they have all the political power in the country. Look at this. Look how ridiculous this is. 57% of the laborers, almost the same amount of the farmers and the rural folk, support the trade unions. But the trade unions have 3% clout. That's crazy. You get mutual funds and move to public trading? Yep. Yes, I did. Oh, shit. I didn't see that coming. Hold on, I'm eating fries. Event exports? I just did free trade. I guess I can still, but no, I would need to tax. I would need to tariff exports. Oh, this is making my head hurt. Oh, that's actually a decent sized rebellion right here. gosh. I think in order to fix this, I would have to go off of universal suffrage, go into like autocracy or something, and then go back on. Because right now, these guys have the most of the clout because they were in elections, right? They can't participate in elections though. Look. Like, look at this. They get 73 million of their political strength from their wealth. These guys get 36 million. So it's not like crazy. It's only like half, right? But since they get 400 million from the elections, they shove everybody else into marginalized, and nobody else can participate in elections because these two, they get 437 million and they get 407 million. Which means nobody else can participate in the elections to get clout. That's crazy. I've never had this happen before. First time. People's Revolution or something. I wish everybody went home. Nobody supports anything else except for the, you know, it's like the Democrats and the Republicans. They're the only two choices. And they all want the same thing. Oh my gosh. What can I do? Just remove the bar. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can solve this one. I think it would take, would they even let me go back? Oh, they're like so down for it. No, they're not so down for it. That's only 5%. I wouldn't even be able to go back. It's like wealth voting or oligarchy. Crazy. I guess these two guys are what we got. Huh. Oh, and apparently, the scholarly officials at 0% clout don't count as marginalized. No, they're just influential just because they lost the revolution. Okay. Alright. I think it might be time to consider this run. Probably just about done, because I think we're at an impasse in terms of problems we can solve. Funny thing was, 80% of the problems we faced weren't even problems that were like of the game. They were just problems like of the code, you know? Like they weren't in-game problems. They were just problems with how the game works. Which is so fun. But we're blue now. Ooh, that's kind of like, ooh, that's satisfying. That's a satisfying blue. Satisfying ass blue right there. Not complain. Not complain about that blue. Do a run as the Papal States. Yeah, my next run I'll do is the Papal States. They don't exist in this one. Oh. Ooh. No, this is a different one. I'll do a Papal States run, yeah. Not today, of course. But Maybe tomorrow or something. Holy shit, I just realized I've been streaming for 5 hours. Perma War and Nam. Yeah. You know what? Let's finish this run off. By starting a perma war in Nam. Yeah, look at that. They went marginalized anyway again. Oh, bro. Oh my god, wait. When's the next election? In 4 years? I'm going to the bathroom right now. I'm gonna leave it running. We're gonna see if in the next election we can get the trade unionists into a party. Okay? And if not, then we're done. Okay? But if so, then we might be able to do something in the last 10 years, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do it. Anything big happen? Remember January of 1923. Hello, Eric. Alright. We're so back, boys. Transfer subject? Just me and the dual monarchies? Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god. I'm almost out of peasants, guys. Look at that. 1 million peasants. That's crazy. I never thought I'd see the day that we ran through like 80 million peasants. That's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna go to war here for... Oh, I can call Scandinavia? And all it takes is to give them the Philippines? Yeah. I'll take Dynam over Luzon any day. Way more people there. Oh shit, no. Wait. Wait. Trust the vision, trust the vision, trust the vision, chat. If I have Scandinavia in the war against Great Britain, look what I can do. In the home counties, boys. In the home counties. And I can tell them give me money. Oh, that's 70 infamy. Maybe not that much money. Oh, okay. Maybe that's not gonna work. We actually got it, boys. Ooh, I really hope they don't back down. I'm making a primary. Alright, let's go in. Jeez, oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. What was that? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much, Constantine. I will spend that money wisely. Probably on Victoria 3 DLCs. Nationalize industry too. I've decided that, unfortunately, it looks like we might not be able to. Because it will take about 1,000 presses of this button to get through all of them. And it costs 23 million each. Oh, I have 800 million. Okay. Okay. Let's see how many times. What, it just disappears? Okay, whatever. 2 mil. What was this? 34 mil. Okay. How much? You see, I did that, right? I went through almost 800 million nationalizing, and look how much it went up. It went up by 1%. Okay, I just don't think it's. I don't think it's gonna happen. Invest in socialist commodities. Yes. Are we pushing there? No, we're not. Why do you have such shit offense, bro? What are they using? They're using trenchant. No way Scandinavia is gonna get pieced out of the war because they take too many casualties here. Look at that, they're just getting absolutely just demolished. And for hours, this is what I land on. Yep. Welcome back, bro. You've landed on peak content, obviously. Scandinavia just going to death? No, that was surely one of my puppets, right? Surely. Holy hell, we're pushing. They're pushing, guys. Okay. We might actually be able to do this after all. They have 85 war support? Oh shit. Convoy rating? Nah, it doesn't do anything. Also, their navy would whoop mine. They have ironclads. Oh, now you want to speak up. Okay. Yeah, sure, bro. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Yeah, I'll give you right of assembly. Go away. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think I've seen you in other live streams. We're getting there. Yeah, I think we'll win this. I think we'll win both of those goals. Because we already occupy that. So let's actually, right now, we're going to split half of this up. I'm going to send you up here to keep pressing into the home counties to occupy that. Then we win. Medical system? No. The reason Scandinavia got their teeth kicked in. Oh. Oh, good point. Yeah, true. I think they're suffering the same fate. Yeah. Oh my god, they are. Great call, actually. Great call. Forgot that was even something they could do. Alright, 1 year until that election. We'll see if the trade unionists want to do anything. Reviving and better healing. Oh, yes, actually. There's a down system now. We're thinking. Is the plan. We're gonna have players go down when they get like hit by people or by like animals instead of dying immediately. And then they'll just have a timer that somebody has to pick them back up in. And every time you have to get picked back up, you lose 2 hearts off your max health. Just so that, you know, people can't run around and just like killing everybody and taking no casualties because they can revive everybody who went down. There's an actual penalty. Holy shit, guys! We're actually gonna get a treaty port in the dual monarchy. The haters said it wouldn't happen. Look at us now. Look at us now. Liberate Ireland too? Fuck! Ah. I'm not gonna reload for that. There we go. Look at that, boys. We have a treaty port in Portsmouth. Oh. And we also have Dainam as our subject. A great win for China. I'd be able to handcuff people and hood them. Because I want to take indentured servants. Oh, we were thinking about it, but no, probably not. In terms of the handcuff thing, but look at that, look at that, look at that. Wait, look, guys. Oh my god. They're doing it. They're partaking in an election. We might actually get our Council Republic after all. What about the create mod and guns mod? Too laggy and no guns. Look at that. Wow. Yeah. The cool thing with the pickup thing is that you can actually, or the pickup feature, is that you can use that to like negotiate. So once they're down, you know, you kind of get a second to be like, oh, like if you get up right now and take off all your armor and come with us, then we won't kill you. People might agree to that, you know. Mr. Sockdang, I'm starting to believe. First aid mod? We have not considered the first aid mod. Holy shit, we're doing it. We're going. Look at that. A predicted increase of 1.2 billion political strength. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh. We got Ma Shengji in charge now. Oh my gosh. We're so back. This is where we hit him with workers' production, right? No, go straight for Council Republic. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look. We need bureaucracy, and then we can do the thing. That was like 40 years ago, bro. I have no peasants at all. That's crazy. Okay. Let's make 1,000 bureaucracy. Get out of this deficit. Yeah, not real camp. For the leads on players things, they did that in Shot Rush's event, and they had to remove it. It was causing too many problems, so we probably will not use it either. There we go. 1% stall rate. We're getting Council Republic, boys. Everything is solved. I'm about to get out of debt, too. Oh, maybe not anymore, but it's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at this. China is so back. Finally, fully automated gay space communism. We finally did it, guys. China has always been beautiful. Mosaic, diverse nation. We all serve Chinese together. Oh yeah, give me 1,000 more primary cultures. Fuck yeah. I think removing the opium tax might help. No. The opium tax is a core part of our legal structure. They'd actually support command economy. Dude, if I get command economy, then I can just take everybody's buildings. I don't have to pay for them. And then we get full... Oh my god. It's the strat, guys. And I'll have 0... Okay. Think about it, right? Think about it, right? I pay 1.27 million in interest right now, okay? Think about it. If I own all the buildings, then I don't pay any interest. Right? So then we're in the clear. Think about it. Catch lead to players. Yes. Yep, they tried that. It just didn't really work out. It was very glitchy. Command economy. Yes. Centrally planned. Yeah, fuck trench works, bro. What do I need that for? I'm not going to war anymore. I'm becoming communist. Let me get some universities going so we can research this really quickly. See, the proletariat are rising up, bro. They're ready. I think cooperative ownership works too. Does it though? Because, like, you know, an economy. God, I think maybe you're right. Yeah, because disable nationalization without compensation. Then this doesn't say disable. And this doesn't say disable. Never mind, yeah. I think you're right. I think we do go for cooperative and then just nationalize everything. Call it a day. only attach when down. Nah, don't worry. Oh, the Anglois national movement. Oh my god, these fucking whiners, bro. You lost. Get over it. Get over it. Always complaining. Repress. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Hold on a sec. If only this thing wasn't in the damn way, bro. I want to take a picture of it. There we go. Here. Now, who is the one in chat who said no? There we go, res check. I think I have res check on Discord. Hold on. Damn it. Which one is res check? Okay, maybe I don't have them on Discord. Alright. Anyways. I'm just gonna post it in the better politics mod chat. I'm gonna post a gif of Mao smoking a pack. There we go. Let's drop my phone again. There we go. Okay, anyways. They have no market access? Who cares? They can starve. They're English. I don't care. English want to maintain one country, two systems. Yeah, what imperialists? They want their country back? Whoa. What's this? The entire Eastern Ocean. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I want to do that. What are these guys? Scandinavians? Ah. Authority max for faster laws? Nah. It's okay. I'm money maxing. I'm consumption tax maxing. I can't touch any of them because I can't put them back, so I'd be giving up $1 million a week. Indentures are a great way for economy war winning battles and just gearing territorial. Yeah. Don't worry. Indentured servitude will work. It'll just not be with like physical bounds. But you just have to. There we go. Oh, oh look at that, guys. Deng Xiaoping would be proud of me. Nobody clipped that. These stupid fuckers. Choice between, yeah, it's a choice between dying and servitude. Yeah. People are already gonna do it. Just return to Nomad. Yeah, Res Chick. Yeah. I mean, they're revolting right now, but you know. Have the ability for downplay to be carried. Yes, we're also doing that. Sorry. But the way we were thinking about it was not that they would be like carried to servitude, but that they would be carried by their friends, like out of danger, so that they can be revived safely. How will money look like after the revolution? What context? Like a real life revolution, or just like in Minecraft in the game? I don't know. Thank you. Collective ownership. Yeah, it's fine. First, we're getting wages up a little bit. Wrong law? Shush, you guys. Will it be red with... Oh, how will money look like? Will it be red with yellow stars? Yeah, duh. And it's gonna have Chairman Ma Shangji's face on it. Obviously. It's okay, guys. When you only have one interest group that has all the clout, you just pass it. Takes like 3 days. I can take 6 months here to pass worker protection. Look at that. That was quick, huh? Alright. Collective ownership. There we go. We're so back. Jeez, this is just a horrible place. Anyways. Shipping lane efficiency is... Okay, yeah, that's just... not great. It would be real world American politics. Small party has all the clout. It takes 3 days for things to be passed. Oh my god. I gotta stop dropping my goddamn phone. When are you liberating Hongwo? That is Korea from capitalist oppression. I think we go in right now, guys. Open. I can open their market. No. Where's the where's that change change? There we go. Regime change. Damn it. Weird. Maybe if I swap over to cooperative and then I can do it. Then we're different enough. Let's see. Oh shit, why is that? -40. Oh, right. Turmoil everywhere. The workers are always right. There we go. Council elections. You're still spending millions on paper? Let's take a look. Spending about $870,000 on paper every week. Little strike wave? Hell yeah. Can't believe we still have like 150 foreign investment queues. Crazy. Crazy work. What? I don't know, man. I'm still interventionist. They just love it. You know, they love it here. I have no peasants. Wait, why are they? Where are they investing, bro? Automotive industries? Yeah. That's actually crazy. Kick him out? Not yet. No. Can't kick him out. There we go. Now I can kick him out. Let's see. Here's the real test, right? Oh. I don't have to give him compensation anymore. Okay, let's go end all my foreign investment treaties real quick. Scandinavia, withdraw. Bohemia, withdraw. Amazonia, withdraw. Oops. Patagonia, withdraw. Rhineland. Deutschland. Burgundy. Maine. And I don't want to withdraw from that. Okay. No longer do we have any foreign investment. Look at that, boys. Let us now. Let us begin. I still can't do it all in one because it still calculates it like I need enough money, which is really weird. But, you know, what can you do? We're finally kicking out. You guys ever heard of the three mountains on the back of the Chinese people? Feudalism, imperialism, and bureaucrat capitalism. We've got rid of them all. Bureaucrat capitalism was the last to go. But we finally got it. 98% GDP ownership. Restart before the end of summer? Probably not, unfortunately. My investment pool just went from 200,000 to 6.35 million every week. Yeah, let's give them some more construction points to work with here. My interest rate is now 1.2% because I own 75%. My government owns 75% of the buildings in my country. Let's start privatizing these. I'm about to get quite a nice wealth tree. The people have stood up. Oh my gosh. The people of China no longer suffer under the bureaucrat capitalism of the West. The economic imperialism. Let us now sell back all the shit we just stole from the foreigners to my own people. I immediately just sold $20 million. Look at this number. Just watch this number. Every time that number goes up, that's my pops buying like buildings off of me. Oh my gosh, we've done it. I didn't think we were actually gonna be able to do it, but we fucking did it. This is Liberation Day. Yes, this is Liberation Day. China is finally a free and sovereign nation. Free to choose its own destiny. We've done it, boys. The century of humiliation is over. Wow. And I still can't regime change them. That's crazy. That is crazy. Weird. Anyways. Only free nation in the world. Yes, free of the dominance of capital. Free to consciously choose the future. You roleplay America and steal oil, make a lot of cash? Oh, I do that all the time. Fantastic. Jesus, they need even more construction? How much construction can my investment pool, like, take? Hello? Let's spread freedom to our neighbors. So true. Oh my god, Scandinavia has 48,000 power projection? Who the fuck? Insane. Insane work. Okay, maybe let's go this way. Yeah. They're going through a revolt right now. Why is it called the Liberal Revolt when they're a Council Republic? What? Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Look at this. Oh my gosh. We're... This is crazy. This is a crazy amount of construction right here. When'd you go from Qing to CCP? When I hit Council Republic, baby. Are Nether and N gonna be in the server? Nope. No, they're not. There we go. Look at that. We're finally building on our own terms. On these stupid fucking French people. Bro, chill. You're in a better place now, dude. Does Ireland have independence? We forgot. I hate to say it. We went in for the treaty port, and I totally fucking forgot. There we go. It's time to SOL max. Rally to the defense of the people's trademark profit margins. So true. We must increase the profit margins of the people. I really need feminism now, actually. If I get feminism, I can get women's suffrage, and I can get so many more peasants. Let's try to finish off this run with pretty high GDP. This is already the highest GDP I've ever gotten, I think. Other than like when the game just came out and it was like dumb easy, you could just play as Qing and just get a billion, you know. Hey Race, never forgive you. You got your first joy, yet you incentivize the murder of Irish people. So true. I can finally put this back up. Oh my gosh, I can actually afford to pay my government workers. That's how you know we've made it. That's how you know we're ready for communism. The forces of production are there. I can actually pay my bureaucrats. There's enough to go around, finally. Right. I'm gonna stop privatizing these so that my investment pool starts actually building things again. Because right now they're just spending all of their money on like buying up these buildings. Which is not what I want. There we go. When is the liberation of Korea occurring? Right now, actually. Let's do it. We're finally here. Right, we're about to get trench works. Oh yeah. Just gonna rely on conscripts that I want to build a bunch of barracks. When are we starting trickle-down economics? Yeah. We've just gotten communist, but we haven't actually, the reason that we're communist right, or that we're socialist right now, it's because we haven't we haven't seen the light of Ronald Reagan. We just didn't know. It was an ignorant time back now, you know? We didn't know that Milton Friedman was so correct, actually. But one day we'll know. One day we'll figure it out. Okay, this war is gonna get a little crazy. This war is gonna be a fun one. Anybody want to join me? Oh, I don't have to fight Scandinavia though. I just have to fight who? Burgundy? Oh, fucking easy. Hello? So fucking easy. Let me erase some more conscripts. Scandinavia was really the only one I was worried about. People yearn for Reaganomics, that's true. There we go. Now we're gonna upgrade to trench infantry. That's when we actually become an unstoppable force. Let's do that. Let's do women's suffrage. Let's up the minimum wage as well. And cooperative market socialism to Chinese liberalism, obviously. The superior, the more modern system, the more superior system. Oh gosh. Oops. Oops. Don't attack. Don't invade. Don't invade them. They get shredded. Thank you. Beautiful. Look at that. A beautiful immediate win. Alright, now we can advance. Here we go. Watch this. Okay, lose one, win one. But we're winning the one that we actually need to go in. There we go. Look at that. Gosh, this is just like the Korean War. It's just like real life. What's that? Hold on.
Hey guys.
Hold on. Oh no, we're losing. Oh fuck. No, we're still winning that. Hello? Bro's lost. What do you mean you're lost? It's just like real life. I really hope that's not copyright. Fine, it's a socialist song, guys. Socialist songs aren't copyright. Oh, again? Who are you, bro? What is this, the Paris Commune? Like, what? What? Why? Okay, I guess I can spare an army to go fucking deal with you a little bit here. You go invade them. Be back in a year. I'll see you. You know that song, Nico? Play that song all the time. I'll be walking to work and I'll play that song. Makes me feel like I'm part of something that's actually, like, useful. Hell yeah. Number 1 GP, boys. We did it. There we go. Women's rights. Wait, check the peasant number right here, okay? Let's see how many we get. It's gonna tick up pretty slowly here. Or maybe it'll tick up really slowly, Jesus. Alright, maybe that'll take a while to kick in, but... Bro, speedrun Maoism? Migration control next. Get off of closed borders. Get some migration going on. Get even more pops here. Wait, Spain is the second most populated country right now? That's fucking insane. How do you have... How? It cannot be because of this little ass... How many people live here? Like 5 million. There's no way. Where'd you get 80 million from? Okay, whatever. Oh, we win that, surely. Yeah, we win that. Yeah, we win that. Yeah, we do. Good shit. Have we landed yet? Oh. Didn't put him on attack. That's funny. Two more years. Oh my gosh. I'm ready to finish this run, honestly. Just 2 more years to go. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. All power to the unions. Who did we just peace out with? Who knows? Shit, how do I have 24? Oh, it's because that thing. Let's do it, yeah. Send it. Jesus, we're building onto what page? We're building on the 19th page? Holy shit. Jeez. Can you please liberate Ireland? I don't think it's gonna happen. Not this run. Thoughts on the ultra left? I don't know. I haven't read any of their stuff. I feel like this war is gonna take a long time. How many people have died? Just like... only like 3 mil total. That's nothing. 4 mil? 4 million actually? Like 4 million total, yeah. Oh, we're so close. This has been a 6-hour stream. OG Rise of Nations or Roblox Rise of Nations? What? I'll pay for the server if you do hold up, dog. What? Oh, Rise of Nations gameplay? Oh. Hold on. I need to look this up real quick. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. 4 million casualties? Smallest Chinese conflict, honestly. That's not even like a fraction of 1%. Talk to me when it's in the hundreds of millions. That's when it's like, that's when you got a war going on. This is like a border skirmish. God, I cannot believe that we have cooperative ownership and we still have 12. And proportional taxation. What's going on? It's the time to go to old age pension and just pay everybody. I think it's time. Oh, we're making progress. Look at that. As soon as we get to this state, look at that. Oh, we're actually about to take it. One more battle here. Fuck. No, that's in a different state. That's in a different state. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. There we go. We just won. We just won the war right there. Please put the petit bourgeoisie in the government, please. It would be so funny. It doesn't even affect the legitimacy. They're ethno-nationalists and they're communists. Makes no difference. Doesn't affect legitimacy at all because these guys have like 100% legitimacy. As long as the trade unions are in here, they have 100% legitimacy. That's so funny. Everybody's like, yes, Chairman Mao, you can have whoever you want. We love you. We have one more year, boys. At least we finished this war. Opinions on the Ultra. I already answered that, bro. I said I haven't read anything from the Ultra left. Real Chinese socialism, what? The petit bourgeoisie socialism, exactly. Oh, they want to humiliate Dynam. They want investment rights in Dynam. Okay, yeah, I'll let you have that. There we go. Woo! We have brought freedom to the Koreans. Thank God. Yeah, 1.5 billion GDP. We have a treaty port in England. This is a good game. This is fun. This is fun. I'm still not first, GP? Stupid fucking Scandinavia, bro. What do you have on me, bro? Who are you? Who even are you? You know what? I'm gonna get first GP. Hold on. Watch this. What the fuck are they gonna do? They can't match this. They can't fucking match this. Fuck, we have like 3 months. Bust that shit out, come on. I just want number 1. We're so close, we're so close, we're so close. We're so close. Can anything give me prestige? Yeah. That gives me prestige, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Wait, I need a shitty nation. Hold on, wait. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch. I need somebody who's not gonna back down. Please. I need to go right for the dual monarchies or something. Yeah, like... Hold on. Trust. Watch this. Like that. I'm gonna do that. I'm going against Scandinavia, so they're not gonna back down, right? Fuck, no. That goes against Scandinavia, so they're gonna mobilize their shit. Fuck. Wait. It might work. Trust in the vision, guys. Trust in the vision. Wait, watch. Number 1! The mobilized conscripts count to your army power projection. So I just needed to get into a war and mobilize them all. And then it increases power projection. So it increases prestige too. There we go. Now we have old age pensions too. Paying 1.2 million. There we go. It doesn't even matter. There's not going to be a war. Because the game's about to end in a week. No! No! Oh my god. No! They did the same thing. Oh! Wait. Do we get it? Wait. Yes! China number 1. Holy shit, that got my heart racing. I actually thought for a sec that they were gonna just destroy us. Ugh. Our standard of living, our GDP went from like 80 million to 1.5 billion, and our standard of living rose by like 3. What the fuck? And we had cooperative ownership. We had 30% minimum wage. We had welfare. Didn't do shit. Nobody cares. Nobody cares at all. They're like, nah, we're poor. We'll just stay poor. Sorry about that. We had no peasants. We had absolutely no peasants. Everybody was a wage labor. Didn't matter. I've been playing for 6 hours. I have been playing for 6 hours. That was worth it though. That was a really fun campaign. Normally it takes me like 3 days to get through a campaign, but since I was streaming, I had an excuse to sit on my ass and do nothing. Incredible. Alright. Here's the strat from here, right? Is I'm gonna take this VOD and I might make a video out of it and have it for Friday. I think that might be what I do with it. There's this guy who reached out to me to do video editing, and I was looking at his edits and I was like, holy shit, that's really good. I think I might give him like a 30-second clip to try out on. And if I like it, I think I might let him make a video out of this VOD. Trickle down economics would have done the trick. 100 SOL. Gosh, if only Reagan was born in the 1920s so that we were enlightened. We just couldn't figure it out. We couldn't figure out that free market capitalism just was what did it. Does this world end up having global communism before the eco crisis started? No, no. Not at all. All right. We'll see if this makes a good video. And we'll see how that video editor guy turns out. So hopefully we'll have a video like maybe next week, a little bit next week. Even though I said I'll do one every 2 weeks, but I had trouble coming up with one that I could do for like a whole week, so I kind of just did nothing. And I just worked. Anyways, guys, thank you all for being here. Very fun game. I will probably be doing more of these VODs. So I will see you. I'll see you probably soon. Take care, guys.